Squishy Ho just poured another glass. 51 months. And A Lambert just subscribed with Prime.
everything about that was gross. Everything about that was gross. That was... Huh. Well, we're just gonna... We're not starting. That was awful. 10 more? Oh god, it's just the fucking words on stream. Ugh, gross. Hi, Ilias. I like how you lock in for the game, and then once the game is done, it's like, okay, now I can say hi. There's something in my fucking inbox. It's like, Absalom meets Monster Hunter, and I'm like, okay, you know, I don't know who needs to tell you this, but you gotta stop it. You can't... You can't do that. I got my water before we got started this time. I actually do feel like a dick whenever I started and I have to leave midway to be like, oh, time to get water. Time to get my food.
Caldan just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for 63 months. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please do some hyper wiggles in chat? It was Oregon. I just want to take a moment to say, Ascarl, that I was defeated in that round the second that I did Vigor and it didn't pop, and I was like, this feels like an affront to my people, and I don't like that. This feels like an affront to my people, and I don't like that. What do you mean there's no Vigor? These fucking Bear, how do you be finding these fucking names? What? Do you just fucking type it in and go for it? Like, you know what? If it lands, it lands. And if not, YOLO. Two I's and no O? What you mean? What do you mean? No, it was origami. It was origami. No, when I saw the two I's next to each other, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not smart enough for this game. Not smart enough for this game. I have to see where Secret Fox has been. I haven't seen Fox in a while, and I need to ask her things about my tooth. Because if this is part of the healing process, this sucks. You get a name search? Oh god. I'm not gonna be around on Juneteenth, so I'm just covering my bases. That's fair. It's the way I'm actually salty myself for Juneteenth, because... Oh, I'm glad you said that. So... obviously next week, there's only one stream. Because Juneteenth kicks off on Thursday. If you're not at Juneteenth, I get to break open your kneecaps. Especially considering on the first day, I'm going to be commentating for One Ash Said Hi. Just throwing money at whatever the fuck. Fox! I was worried. I hadn't seen you in a while. I didn't know where you went. So Cookie, no, you're not Delulu. Last night when I played back my video, before I sent my stuff over to Sega, volume last night was loud as hell. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Because I was like, oh my god. Like, you can hear me, but just barely. It would have been one more decibel, and I would have been drowned out completely. So that should be better. I just adjusted it. But yeah, Fox. Nobody... I said it right at the start, your mic was very quiet. I didn't see it! I didn't see it, I promise. I swear I promise. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Scarl. I was Delulu last night. Fox, you could have warned me that the sensation of your jawbone fusing around a titanium screw, there's no descriptors in the world to ever cover it. I feel like my jaw is trying to gorilla grip this damn thing. And I hate it. Because there's nothing I can do about it. There's shit I can do about it. I didn't know. It's okay. Last week was really hard too because I was grinding my jaw and I didn't realize it. So my jaw hurt like shit. And I was like, oh my god, it's rejecting. No. It's apparently doing very normal things. I hate the description of it. That's the best descriptor I can give you. It's like my jaw is trying to gorilla grip a fucking screw. Osteotitaniumification, that's, I mean, there's a word for it, but it's not that. Yeah, it's like osteo some shit. And I'm just like, I don't know what it is. That's actually pretty good. I hate that. Also, I want nothing more than to get my teeth cleaned. Holy shit. I used to think my teeth were dirty before. No, nothing compares to being able to actually identify that, yep, that's what calcite tastes like. I want to get my teeth cleaned. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, you're talking about Ascarl's pretty good. God damn it. It is osseointegration. It is osseointegration. Broke it down, it means bone fusing to titanium. Are we musing or contemplating today? No, we will be playing some Bloodborne. We're not doing any musing today. I'm currently complaining about the ails of a dental implant healing. I hate the sensation. It's not a sensation of pain. It's one where it's just like, hey, my jaw is awake. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like my jaw just wakes up at times and it almost feels like it's itchy, except it's not. Or though maybe it is and I just can't get to it because you know it's my fucking bones. The healing sensory conundrum. Yes, I hate it. I hate it a lot. I've been listening as I try to get gold for all the GTA 5 medals. Not gold for GTA 5 medals, not this. And at one point I scared myself. I was like, oh my god, does it taste like metal? No, it doesn't taste like metal. It tastes like dirty shit. It tastes like a bunch of fucking calcite. I'm gonna call my office tomorrow and be like, when can I get a cleaning? I'm not strong enough, boss. When can I get a cleaning? Like, I don't know how else to describe it, Fox. I don't know what else to say. It sounds like you're dealing with a mixture between tooth curse and tooth blessing. I guess. It doesn't hurt. They have to use special instruments. Oh, Lambert, no. This will be probably a specialty cleaning. This will probably be a specialty cleaning. Because anything that isn't just sit back, open mouth, and scrape is classified as a specialty cleaning. Implant scalers. They're made of every day I learn something new. My heart bleeds and cries a little bit. I too am made of plastic because we're all filled with microplastics. I need to see if I'm still following Sir Boggett, because I haven't seen her online forever, and I noticed she like disappeared for a hot minute, but the street said she was back, TM. I don't know. I was here to plug my Disney Channel intro. Want to hear it with your eyes? That doesn't make sense. She only streams once a week, morning time, usually Fridays or Sundays. Ooh, I'd throw down for a Friday morning stream. If it makes you feel any better, I had to say bye to my best friend. She's moving out of state because she got married or whatever. You tell that man this is unacceptable. Did you demand fees? Did you demand payment? I think you're owed compensation. It's like child support, but for adults. I think you should get a monthly payment. Also, y'all, the fact that I haven't said anything to alarm top secret box is both a good thing and horrendous. I hate that every descriptor I have, nothing has been like you going, oh, that's a problem. It's just you continuing to talk. You're like, yep, 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 yep. I hate that this is a normal part of the process. I hate it more than anything. How does that not make sense? What do you mean hear it with your eyes? Are you trying to get people to cry? Like, I don't understand. Okay, and I am still following Boggy. I am still following Boggy. Oh, yeah, and there it is. It's 5 days ago, 12 days ago, 19 days ago. You hate it, but doing it for the love of the game. Love of the game is my cat, like, shaking my hand and also licking my thumb. Okay, now he's chewing my thumb. I demanded we had to be a baggage deal, and you had to marry both of us, but polycules aren't really a socially acceptable thing. Not yet, at least. I have a hot take about polycules, right? I think they would be more socially acceptable, A, not only if people didn't fucking suck, but also B, if the people who wanted them the most desperately didn't try to force them to happen. It's a really, really weird conundrum, because I know people who are in polycules, and they're dope. They're amazing. They're wonderful people, lovely, 20 out of 10, no notes, and it's great. And then there are those polycules. I don't even like him, but she does. Oh, I fucking hate that for you. That's so vile. Dramacules. Thank you, Cookie. You have found a way to make an awkward situation into one that we can have some humor around because everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about. Fucking dramacules. Y'all are fucking it up for everybody. Ew. Stop, Stinky. I saw you looking up at the camera. Clowncules? Oh, don't. No clowncules. That's like a PTSD trigger. Holy shit. That sounds awful. Although at that point, you could just call a clowncule a clown car and get the same point across. What is happening here? But yeah, there's polycules and then there's dramacules. The reason that polycules are not more widely and openly accepted is because dramacules exist. There it is. There's the full statement. When three clowns love each other very much. Pass. I first misread that as Dramacles, and now I need to figure out a good way to work sort of Dramacles into conversation. Hey, Ryan. Ew! Why? Why do you do this? Why? He keeps chewing on my finger. You had dinner. Did you eat all your dinner? Because I can't. I'm not edible. Oh, don't look away. Did you eat your dinner? Look at this. He doesn't even care right now. Because he's just like, Mom's touching me and that's all I want. Do you see this? Get off my chair. You're being a pain in the butt. I'm currently a dungeon master for a polycule at work, and we're playing Dungeons of the Mage, and mainly because I want to make them suffer while they bribe me with blondies. There's so much happening in that general statement. Like, to Scarl's point, dungeon master for a polycule is a wild fucking phrase. But then, I want to make them suffer while they bribe me with blondies is nuts. Like, what are you talking about? What are you... What? Speaking of clown... What? Speaking of clown cards, have you seen the PBF Honk comic? It's my favorite 4-panel comic ever. No, I have not. No, I haven't. There's so much happening here. I'm not edible. No. He keeps, like, because he was, like, laying his head in my hand, and then he kept chewing on my ring finger. Like, why? What is this? Oh, God, I have a fucking demonic cat. Reminds me of that time I tried to make a D&D party by advertising on Tinder. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. No, you didn't. It took me a minute to remember that blondies are a type of baked good, and I was very confused for a minute. Yes, blondies are basically white brownies. I call them white brownies because it's like the same idea as a brownie, just it's not brown. Please tell me someone else saw that. Oh my god, this cat is so ridiculous. What is your deal right now? I did. W cat. Oh my god. Albino brownies, yes. Out of here. You're being a little turd bucket. Oh god. The kitty demands playtime and violence. That was a little bit of both. He does that though. He like jumps up halfway and then gets cold feet. And so he'll stop and then he'll just hang on the arm and stare at me if he gets a good hit. I'm a brownie that's as white as I am. Oh my god. These fucking... I'm gonna play Bloodborne. After Kind Lady though, because Kind Lady's a bop. My keyboard is so cooked. Why's your keyboard cooked, Yato? What you do? Did you spill milk on it? You spilled milk on it. Let me see if I can put it in Discord. Acidic brownies? Jesus Christ, I put it in reading time. Oh, let me go look. Also, don't laugh at my DMs with Scarl. Oh, let me see. Let me rewatch this shit. Oh, oh my god! The fucking fear in his eyes! Hold on! Hold on! Wait! I'm gonna switch! I'm gonna switch! Hold on! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at his fucking face! Do you see this? Oh my! Oh my god! Did I? Okay, hang on, Tina. Everyone coming in with Tina. First of all, foremost, thank you so much for the raid, Tina. It's super appreciated. I have to show y'all this. Please look at how smart my cat is. Please look at how smart my cat is. Watch the bottom corner right here, okay? Okay, watch that corner. Oh my, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, okay, because like, look, like he gets up there, he realizes, here's what happens. He gets up there and he realizes in this precise second that he doesn't have any space. So then he falls back down. Oh. Oh. Ah, not the Mufasa fall. Hang on. This frame is so good. Hold on. This frame is good for so many reasons. Wait, I'm gonna put Bear which beat me to it. Just straight up. Oh my god. Oh my god, my cat is so And then he just politely is like, you know, let me go ahead and crawl down. You're right. You're right. I can't.
Hello, happy Friday.
Oh, that's because I left this open.
How it be and
That's
how
Boggy. Okay. I was like, why do I hear Boggit? Because I left it up. Oh my god, thank you so much, Bear. Thank you so much, Bear. Hold on. Long live the king. Look at shit. Oh, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that picture, and we're gonna make that my go live tweet. We're gonna go play Bloodborne. That's the perfect segue into it. Absolutely delightful. Good job, everybody. We did it. How are you doing, Tina? I know you're probably gonna head out to go get some dinner, but how are you? I hope things are well. Oh, I was like, why is this not working? Spoilers, it's because I can't type. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was so good. I got the perfect screenshot of Kitty Face. Please share it. Please send it to me, Reem. Or put it in Adrian's Discord with no context. Zero context. Just don't even say shit. Drop it off and just be like, I found this cat. No, get out of here. Oh, weird. Let's do here.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It's hump day, but also it's only fucking Wednesday. What are we fucking doing? Oh my god, this fucking cat. What an absolute unit of just straight up low IQs. Oh, hang on, I need to check one more thing. Got here. Okay, never mind. There's nothing I need to worry about there. I have to be reading stuff to make sure nothing's on fire. Man, that was great. Alright, let's see if this works on the first attempt. I highly doubt it will. Oh! So I got a new capture card. I haven't put it in yet. Because I've been in the trenches doing other stuff and just being disassociated to shit. I have to clean my room something ferocious, and I'm just kind of like, no. No. That's not a thing. But I also have to, oh, hang on a second. Hold on a second. I did actually have something walk in. I need to see what this is. Witchcraft? What do you mean witchcraft? I haven't done any witchcraft today. My apartment complex had an infestation, and I was one of the only people with any knowledge of how to deal with it. An infestation of what is the better question? Because depending on what it is, yeah, you need different skill sets for that. An infestation of mice? That's whatever. Infestation of roaches? It's gross, but also kind of like, you can make that work. If you say something like bed bugs, though, it's like, oh, the solution is everyone moves out. Nope. Do we need to bring our stuff? You don't. Go ahead and leave that right there. Right where it is. A homebrewed a purple dragon that vomits grapes and explodes on a... Okay, hang on a second. Let me read this. Let me read this. Let's see. The first time reboot. Yeah, I will say it's usually not the PS5 that causes problems. It's the AverMedia card. Hold on. Okay, cool beans. A wine dragon? I don't know, because when you say vomits grapes, I don't think of wine. Kissing bugs, and also 3 different species of roaches, including German roaches. So 1, what is a kissing bug? 2, 3 different species of roaches. What the fuck? And then 3, what the fuck is a German roach? There's a lot happening here. A grape shot pun? I hate it. I hate it. I hate that so fucking much. Okay, let's get into Bloodborne now. I'll remember where I left off at. Wait, what the fuck did that say? Oh, girl, fuck you. Let me tell you about PlayStation Plus right quick. Do y'all know how much they want a year? Do you know how much they want a fucking year? I'd have to blow up the apartment. I'm saying, Ryan, blow it up. If I recall correctly, kissing bugs are little fuckers that eat your blood. Kissing bugs are like wingless mosquitoes. German roaches are roaches that look like hickory chips. Roaches that look like hickory chips. You ever just see someone grilling and you're like, why's your chips moving, bro? Brother, that's not a chip. Gonna guess it's up to 180? Almost, it's up to 160. Up to 160. And here's the kicker, Unico. Here's the big kicker. My consoles, I hardly play those online with people. 9 times out of 10, I'm on my PC. 160. Respectfully, eat my dick. No. I am not paying you 160 to play online with some people and then to additionally get access to maybe an okay enough library. You motherfuckers wanted to make fun of Game Pass being fucking $40 to be like, look at this library, you can just download stuff. At least I get value out of that. 160? And I can't even access my copy of, hold on. $160 to play a single run of Sly Cooper, or I could just give you $10 fucking dollars. You made it this time? Subscription to play. Oh yeah, there we go. They also can't stand peppermint oil. Oh, that's interesting. I have flying, hissing roaches in my game that achieve intellect and use flamethrower. I am not okay. Yeah, you're not. You're not well at all. At fucking all. Resistant to poison, but what about Scarlet Rot? They are the Scarlet Rot. I see. Yeah, so I can give them $10 and get Sly Cooper, which I want to go back to, or give them $160 a month to say, hey, look, I can play Sly Cooper for free. Okay, here we go. I'm up to 20 bucks. I'm up to 20 bucks. This right here can kiss my entire ass. Let's assume they're all 10 bucks, yeah? Right now, for the library I have access to, I need to drop a 50 spot to get everything I want. I still need to play Wild Arms. I know the boy was playing it. And I also want to try out Rogue Galaxy too. The boy was playing this. Yo, no, you're not serious. Fucking Red Dead 1 is still $50 fucking dollars? No. There's no, ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Red Dead 1 is still $50 fucking dollars? I was gonna say, I have this. I don't know why it has the lock on there. I literally have this. Won't someone please think of the Take-Two executives? But even if I bought the Red Dead at 50 and not the 50% off price of 25, for the games that I have in there, in general, it's still cheaper for me to just buy those games and fucking own a license to them than pay for Plus. Girl, fuck you. I don't remember where the fuck I left off. I didn't stream all of last week because of Computex. Oh! Yeah, I should practice Miko. God damn, a warm-up on Miko? Yeah, I feel like that price for Red Dead's kind of absurd. Because that's been there for a while. Ooh, yeah, I can't warm up like this. I am 100% bonafide gonna start a new file. I need to get night rank controls out of my brain. Because I just tried to push in on the stick to sprint. I gotta reconfigure a little bit. I have to, oh yeah, I gotta reconfigure a little bit. Hope everyone is doing well this Wednesday. Hop hop! I've been curious about Valkyrie Elysium for a while, but never goes on sale. Okay, so here's my beef with Valkyrie Elysium, right? This is just for warm-up purposes. We're gonna go surge sprinting through the neurons. I was pushing it on the stick, trying to figure out why am I not moving? Why isn't it working? What's happening? What's wrong? Please, someone help me. I don't even know what the fuck this file is doing, but this is good for warming up a little bit. We run. Yep, that's too close together. I'm gonna run. Let go. Roll. Roll into L1. Okay. Could be good. Triangle is my heals. That's what I need to. Holy shit, that's a lot. What's up, everyone? I'm joining you on my commute home and potentially a Wendy's stop because it's depression o'clock, or I'll just have canned soup to save money. Either way, I hope y'all are having a good time zone. If it's depression o'clock, then it's Wendy's. I'm not going to tolerate you being like, I'm depressed, and I'm going to be even more depressed by reminding myself I'm broke. That's not a thing that's happening. So, go ahead and don't piss me off. Go get the Wendy's. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. It's super appreciated. I'm depressed. Time to eat Ben and Jerry's. Now we'll finally get rid of Munch Butt and Slap Chop. We don't really need them.
Oh, yeah.
Bear Witch understands the assignment, but what's your fucking Wendy's order? I'm pressed. Time to eat couscous. What do you mean?
Yarnum is the home of blood.
I need a name for this character. And it can't come from Lambert because I'm not naming it no bullshit. Wendy's it is. God, that would be the funniest shit, Bear. If I got the fucking hit list run on Wendy's. Oh my god. Don't ever let anyone tell you that leftist people can't be amused, because counterpoint, we laugh at actually the most low IQ shit. I just spiced my eye. Why would you do that? Hey, Gunsort. Twinkules. Ooh, that's a good one. Hold that one in the bank, Candy. Do you remember the Thrifty brand that Rite Aid had? I don't, but I remember Rite Aid, and I will name a character Rite Aid. Alright, Valkyrie Elysium. Valkyrie Elysium... Valkyrie Elysium is unfortunately a victim of the Square Enix timeline where they convinced themselves that all their RPGs had to become action RPGs. Valkyrie Elysium was probably one of the biggest victims because it very evidently showed.
All signed and sealed.
And it also suffered from the same problem that we get in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where their idea of an open world experience is, hey, we're going to let you run everywhere and we're going to sprinkle enemies in like once every maybe half mile or so. When these snakes rip off their trench coats, got them. A spicy chicken sandwich and a chocolate frosty. Do you not get fries? Do you not get any fries? I have, I think, a controversial take in that I think that Wendy's fries are fine. I like their fries because they use actual sea salt. Also, Fox, I don't know if you're still lurking. Important update, I don't get acrylic nails anymore. They cost too much. I've become a press-on nail girly. I've become a press-on nail girly. So you'll get more designs as a result. Wendy's fries are definitely fine. I still miss the extra crispy Burger King fries from the 90s. That's so fucking real. That's real. And then you got the bonus ones where sometimes you had like the little extra crispies on them. Didn't you say last night the press-on nails aren't for everyone? Yes, I did. I learned with these that I like the press-on nail life. I actually am very, very pleased with these. I'm very pleased with these. I learned very quickly that I need to reshape the ones for my middle finger because they don't quite fit right. Like the base of my cuticle is much rounder than a lot of them offer. But yeah, I am sufficiently happy with these. Like I thought that I would hate them and that they would feel really fake, and on the first night they do, but it's now day 3 and yeah, I think I can be converted. I think I can be converted. Have I heard the good news about Wendy's? What's the good news about Wendy's? Are there spicy nuggets back down to 99 cents? Are they back down to 99 cents? Because that would be good news. The Baconator, bacon cheese potato, medium Barks root beer, or medium classic frosty. Okay, okay, we got some orders. I need to know everybody's Wendy's orders, though. Y'all not immune to this. What the fuck are we doing? What y'all getting at Wendy's? Because I get a 10-piece spicy chicken nugget with a medium fry and a chocolate frosty. That's my order. Fox, it's that part. And if you take good care of them, they're reusable, too. So, like, this set that I'm wearing cost me $12. If I get like fucking 3 wears out of them, that's primo. Anything spicy? I either get the double stack biggie bag or a 10-piece nugget with fries. Nuggets are the way to go. The nuggets are her. But yeah, the only downside is I put my pinky nail on this side way too close to the cuticle and it caused a reaction. So this one doesn't have a nail on it, and it's in recovery because it took the nail with it. Maple bacon chicken croissant combo. Their regular menu is fine, but that breakfast though. So Prez, leave it to Prez to bring in the spicy take that we all deserve, because we need to talk about fast food joints that actually have good breakfast items. McDonald's breakfast is severely overrated. However, their hash browns do not miss. I do like a good, fresh out the grease, crispy ass McDonald's hash brown. Them hash browns greasy as fuck, but they good. Listen, if you're out going to a fast food joint, there's no universe where you should be looking at it and being like, oh, I don't want no greasy food. Baby, you are already in the McQ. Like, if you didn't want no greasy food, why are we at the Mickey D's? Why are we at the Burger King? Why are we at the Wendy's? Why are we at the Cane's? Flavorless as fuck, but still greasy as hell. But you're at the Cane's because the toast hits. I can say it for everybody. You're at the Cane's because the toast hits. You didn't order it for the fucking tenders. You're ordering the toast. Hey, homie, you're way out of pocket. You gotta clock in. As soon as I grabbed those vials and he turned, I was like, he's gonna hit me. Son of a bee sting. Carl's Jr. actually had a good breakfast. Is it Carl's Jr. where you are, aka Hardee's? Brother, you... I told him to clock in and he took that personally. I don't think I've ever seen him be the first one to climb up. You know what? You know what? Prez, that take isn't spicy at all. That's gotta be one of the blandest takes in the world. Anyone who says that somebody else clears Rally's fries is actually Delulu. We gotta start Wendy's over.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna give Wendy's another shot. Wendy's got hoed there. Ooh, Scarl, you making my stomach hurt. There are those who don't agree. Have you told them that they're wrong? A fresh batch of fucking Rally's fries? Girl, get out of my face. Respectfully, do not piss me off. Do not piss me off. Who ordered the pale blood soda? That would be me. Actually, mine is the pale blood soda that's 0 sugar. Do you have that one? I'm gonna read Lambert's in order that I know gonna piss me off here in a second. Shoutouts to those. I've been forcibly trying to train myself to keep boxing this man until I get what I need out of him. Oh my gosh, Jess Calista, welcome on in. Can we please get a... Oh, I don't know if I have any mods on right now. Shitballs and biscuits. A despair raid? Yikes. Well, it is Bloodborne, so that makes sense. I will have to get you a shout out here in just a second, but until then, what were you playing? What were you doing? Hello, everyone for Calista stream. I didn't say this for Tina stream as well. If you are somehow brand new here, I'm Leslie Twisted. Most people refer to me as PT. I go by they, she pronouns. I do a lot of try-hard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of challenge running, speed running, completionist things, and right now I'm in the gauntlet because I want to get a Bloodborne Hitless run. Oh, now you want to come over here and act right. You rap. somewhere a Scarl just had a bead of sweat run down his head. How y'all doing it? MB Prince! Oh my god, how you doing, MB Prince? I haven't seen you in forever! How are you? Hi! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Hi, Zay. Okay, I see everybody. Bro tried for your ankles, was aiming for them. He wanted that Achilles. Nah, he got my fucking thigh meat last time. Yeah, let me see what you were playing. Damn, you ain't even told me what the fuck you playing yet. I'm over here thinking I'm behind schedule. You too busy being cordial and nice and friendly to people. Imagine going into a stream where you know like a good chunk of the chat wild. Absolutely demonic work. I'm so you ain't got it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Y'all see how he's staring at me? Like I'm the problem? So yeah, we're doing Bloodborne Hitless because I hate myself. I continue to be absolutely fascinated at the number of people who continue to show up. To be like, yeah, we want to watch you run through Yarnum and scream, yell, bitch, holler, maybe throw up a little bit. Might shed some tears as a treat. But it just, y'all like it, I love it. I kind of feel like once I do get my hitless run, I by default have to go back to Dark Souls 2. Like it's a non-negotiable thing, you know? It's still too early. Okay. Ooh, that didn't sound good at all. It sounded awful, one may say. Do I hear DS2 hitless? Before I do a DS2 hitless, legitimately, Ascarl, my next... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for everybody with headphones. My next foray into DS2 is the DLC run. Because I got the clear live of vanilla DS2, and then I want to do all the DLC so I can get my platinum. And then after that, I'm debating what I want to do next. Because... I'm kind of entertaining the idea of, I'm kind of entertaining the idea of trying DS3 hitless. I'll be real though, even though DS3 is my original stomping ground, there's a part of me that like, I don't think I care enough about the DS3 hitless run. I think DS3 I'm going to keep as my modded run. Because I enjoyed my Soul Level 1 run, I enjoyed my Cinder run, I enjoyed my Convergence run. I don't know that I want to do DS3 hitless. DS2 I'm considering. DS2 I'm legit considering. Fox, what do you mean by the OG run? As in like a speed run? Why he look up like that? Who's Simon? Oh, sorry. Now I'm interrupting his TV because the way he's staring at my screen. Do y'all see how he's looking at my screen? Oh, never mind. Now he doesn't want to show you. Mom's talking about me. Okay. What are you doing? Be out. As I fight my cat who literally spun in a circle to sit in the exact same spot. That's fine. Hey Moonlight, welcome on in. But yeah, I think it's gonna be after I get my hitless run. My pie in the sky goal right now is I want my hitless run before I go to SGDQ. That's ambitious. One may even say that the work there is wild. But I kind of want it. I kind of want it real bad. And then after that, I think I am locking in on DS2 DLC. After that, I think we lock in on Lies of P Platinum. And then, yeah, Platinum DS2, Platinum Lies of P a second time. And then I probably will, because I'm kind of self-hating and self-loathing, I probably will start looking at either a speed run or a hitless run for another game. I also want to do the, I want to work on a Lies of P hitless boss showcase. I think that would be cool. Oh, DS, the first one? We need to do that. Hitless Klonoa, at the risk of sounding like an elitist asshole, I feel like Hitless Klonoa is free. I feel like Hitless Klonoa is free. I can teach you DS3 BK only. What's a BK, if you don't mind my asking? I probably know and I just don't realize it. Don't like that spot.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
As soon as I whiffed that, I knew I needed to get out. DES or DS, because those are two different games, because the Souls-like community acronizes games in a totally normal way. I'm gonna be so real, Candy. My interest in Demon Souls proper is like super fucking low. What's that smell? It's Wendy's. Yeah, I have like low, damn near negative interest in Demon Souls. If only because it looks like a game that is like abrasive for the sake of it, if that makes sense. There ain't no way you just knew I was coming. You dick weasel. Instead of sweet blood, what's a Wendy meal, Father? What's a Wendy meal, Father Gassy? Oh God, what is Father Gascoigne's Wendy order? What is Daddy Gassy's Wendy's order? Things I'm curious about that make no sense. Oh, that's an issue, that's an issue, that's an issue. I don't know what the fuck happened there, because my finger was still on circle that whole time. An uncooked Baconator? Disgusting, but accurate. Demon Souls is more like Demon Fang, double Demon Fang. The Sweet Frosty, it sings to me. You must be a genius, zealous, oh my god. If Dark Souls doesn't give a fuck about you, then Demon Souls actively hates you and wants you dead. The title of your sex tape is Baconator Uncooked. Absolutely foul, but fitting. So I was watching Bobby play Demon Souls many moons ago, and just that was enough. That was enough for me to be like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this. Woo! Ooh. It is. Oh, that didn't work. That's not gonna be far enough. Need to be in vicinity. Which way is it gonna go? And he's coming down. This. I wonder how many times you're allowed to reset on a boss before your run is invalidated. Is that a thing? Is there a rule in place where it's like, hey, you can't like reset 12 times? Okay. As long as you don't get hit, you're fine. I guess you could argue that it's like a testament to your ability to read the room and or make decisions. That would be the moment that you hard land that's cooked. That's the only thing about that sucks. And you have to get out of the fight using in-game mechanics, no quit outs or whatever. Oh, so I'm still technically valid right now. Because yeah, I'm using the hunter rune. Yeah, because he's not playing well right now with his third hit. I might have to let him realign a little bit. Since he wants to act wild. Oh shit, a new button to press. We do like button presses. A Blood Frosty? That's terrible. I hate the proposal, and we will not be considering it for Bloodborne Costco, actually. We will do just fine with the meat Frosties. Fuck you very much.
Candy Bag CJ just poured another glass. 65 months.
Oh shit, he's way early. What a save. What a fucking save. However, that I got hurt. I'll say, buddy, you're doing a lot. I know your back hurts. It's fine. Blood Frosty was my nickname in middle school. Disgusting. What's your favorite Yarnum location and why is it Pig Sewer Tunnel? I almost read that as I was walking in. I was like, that's gonna be the reason I take the hit. It's because I'm gonna be too busy giggling at some absolutely asinine shit my chat said. That being said, I am eternally grateful that I actually did open up this door. This makes this run back way more tolerable. I think Gas would really fuck with a milkshake with fries. Father Gascoigne absolutely dunks his fries in a milkshake, and anyone who doesn't think that is lying to themselves. Escarl, right? Right? I'm very easy to appease. that you said that fucking wild message, Candy, how did this pig get in the sewer? I think Father Gassy got his nickname from being lactose intolerant. Or he could have got it because he's just really into fiber. Hey, Talus. Cool to see you playing Monster Hunter with Jal Bagel. We love Jal Bagel in this house. What? Did everyone see that? I need that clip real bad. Real bad. Did everyone... Does he only have the voice lines on your first encounter? Yes, he does, Ascarl. No, I need someone to actually clip that. I need someone to actually clip what just fucking happened. Because I got the visceral, and it was like, well, you're not behind him. And that was weird, because in order to get the fucking backstab, you have to be behind him, or at least end that behind area hitbox. I need someone to clip that. I'm sending that straight to Ghost to be like, yo, what was that? Yeah, they're talking shit about his fry eating habits. I support his fry eating habits. Alright, we can't go to Wendy's no more. It's not Wendy's. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
I don't think that's the name of a location, but because it's for the fucking culture. It's fine. But I am not going out there as a white man. No. If you clear fucking back shots, I swear, listen.
Highly incompetent just poured another glass. 7 months.
And highly incompetent, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. It is super duper appreciated. I hope you're well. I hope things have been well for you. I hope you're doing okay this fine Wednesday. Oh, man. Ascarl, this is going to be my legacy. Where we have people like Backflipius that clear with Shrek. And we have the people like Captain Domo that clear with just the absolute ugliest things ever. There will be PT who clears as backshots. Okay. Oh, I got the laughs out my system, mostly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sometimes when people follow after the things I say, I worry about y'all's mental well-being. Then again, I keep telling y'all I'm not well. And everyone's like, oh, you don't feel good? No, I'm mentally unstable, beloved. I go to therapy at this point because it's a necessity. Do I start over? I think I start over. No. Yeah. You can stab me, that's fine. I woke up from a nap. The first thing you hear from waking up from a nap is someone saying, watch me get this run as back shots. Oh, no need to worry about me. So I don't know what happened, but you didn't get the visceral animation. You got a regular R1 that just phased through his body for some reason after the stagger. Like, I don't know if he just doesn't have a hitbox that high on his back or something extra jank happened. Yeah, that was jank. That was jank that happened there. Because, yeah, I got the, hang on, I didn't get the visceral animation? Let me see that. Because I feel like I got the sound.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel
Yeah,
its
okay, I see what you mean.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Yeah, I just clipped right through his body.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
I just clipped completely through his body.
But first, you'll need a
I
contract.
wonder if it has to do with the gravestones. Because that's my main worry and concern right there. Is if he's too close to the gravestones. Oh my god, I get the rest of my chair back. Fucking W. Oh. He decided he doesn't want the chair anymore. I have one. If he's too close to the gravestones when he transforms, he'll get an auto turn and he skips an animation. So I wonder if the gravestones just mess with it outright. We'll have to send it to the experts. We'll have to send it to the experts.
Good.
I got raided in here. Oh, who were you sitting in that you remember being raided from? Because we've had raids from It's Tina and we've had raids from Just Kalista. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just do this? There, that's done. I don't have to think about that no more. Candy, you just be saying shit. Like, what does that mean? What in the Lambert is happening? There's an R2 R1 combo chain on the weapon. It feels like you maybe didn't wait between the R2 for the stagger and the R1, so it chained them together instead of giving you the visceral. But I didn't R2 is the problem. Hold on. Wait, I don't have a weapon. I can't check that right now. We'll check it when I get downstairs. Whatever it was, is that the big attack for the stagger? Ooh, hang on. I can at least get the... I'm going to go downstairs and do it because it's safer. If not the safest. Okay, so you're not going to do what you did last time. Oh! Baby, what you swinging at? Cleric beast. That man really wants his paycheck. Yeah, he does. I told him to clock in and then left. Just like an everyday American manager. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. Because I know what you're saying, Ascarl, but I don't think that's a normal chain. We'll check. We will check. Because if it's a normal chain, then it 100% is a skill issue. And if it's not a normal chain, then it's hashtag Soulsborne jank, which... Also, I never saw what you said for what BK was in Dark Souls 3. Alright, so for this, that's your visceral. No, those don't chain. It is jank. Because if I do a regular one, they kind of chain. If I get all the way to the glow, that delay doesn't chain them. So I just got hit with an episode of Jank Game. I don't know why I'm making this face like I'm not going to run into this with every Souls game. I run into this shit with Elden Ring. Can confirm, mentally, I check out every day. Listen. There be days I be wanting to check out and I just can't. And I don't know how some people can be in charge of groups of people and just check out completely. Yo. Did y'all see how many people clocked in for that? But yeah, the idea of being a manager and like not making sure crew have the shit they need and all that jazz, I think is one that makes me physically fucking ill. And I see it all the time. All the time. Fox, that's actually real. It usually happens around 1 to 1:30. No, that's real. When you get to the back half of the day and you find yourself mentally watching the clock because you're like, oh, we're over the hump. So that means I got 4 more hours till I go home. I got 3 more hours till I go home. I got 1 more hour till I go home. Oh, bandit's knife? Okay. Oh, Scarl, you would make me... Nah, you know who you gonna be teaching that run to? That's all Aura. That's all Aura right there. Aura is killing me with her determination to be like, nah, I want to do a fucking knife run in every game. Because I noticed she cleared DS3 with a knife. No, it wasn't DS3. It was DS1. She did DS1 with a knife. And fucking Sweat is in chat screaming. Just like, you're not going to be able to do this with a knife. Nah. Aura said, fuck you. I'm doing this with a knife. What, a bandit knife? Really? Interesting. It must have a high bleed proc on it. It must have a really ridiculously high bleed proc on it. FromSoft wasn't expecting you to get up in people's ace and be like, what if I put this knife right up in your ass? Oh, innate bleed plus bleed resin. Foul. I whipped out the Switch and pulled some of my stuff in my office so I could have an Animal Crossing Island party. I need to go back to Tamagotchi life so I can go draw the Sailor Scouts. But I also have to keep interrupting people because everyone's trying to date the wrong people, and I'm like, I'm gonna need you to stop. Like, fucking Rouge tried to take, not Rouge. Sonic tried to take, Rouge on a date. And I haven't even added Knuckles to the island yet. And I was like, what the fuck, no. Then Tails tried to ask Princess Sally out. I was like, Tails, you're a child. I fucked up his settings. I didn't make him a kid. Now he and Sally Acorn are best friends. Like, it actually says best friends. They like to do like little secret code wars with flashlights. It's very cute. It did it again! Ooh, I was wrong. That's annoying. I'm finding a spacing thing there that's weird. I'm finding a spacing thing there that just is weird. I thought Noob already said it was a spicy chicken sandwich. At least that's what he said when he left. Stuck on the fucking... So even if there's no combo chain, I wonder if there's a few frames after the stagger before he could be visceraled, or your positioning is just off and it's messing with something. I'm leaning it's the positioning, Ascarl. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Let me take it back. I think it's a little bit of A and a little bit of B. I think I need to go for the confirm that I am behind him and then go for it. I might be actually proccing it too fast. I think you're onto something there. All right, we're going back to the jumble of letters. No, we're not. Okay, fine. We'll go to rallies now. We're going to go to rallies. It's fascinating how, as you practice this more, you all of a sudden start finding just straight up issues TM. Why are you taking my right big toe? What did...
Good. All signed and sealed.
Yeah, the fact that he seemingly has iframes for that is interesting. But it's also interesting because I think it's more of the position than it is the iframes bit, because I'm noticing in specific that I'm cutting through him. And usually instead of cutting through, I bump up right up against his back. Like it's a very evident hitbox. It's very strange. But that's hitless things as it goes, right? But that's too late. Never mind, it's fine. Like right there, on that guy, I literally physically bump up against his backside before I can do the visceral. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I need to just make sure I'm really up behind him. And I feel too, Ascarl, the most interesting part is for how far along I am in practicing. Now is where you're getting the little nuanced pieces. You don't get those when you're just like, oh my god, I'm screaming and fighting for my life. Because had this been 2 years ago, the idea of actually running around that first enemy and waiting until I could get the visceral, pipe dream. The fact that I did it tonight, I'm actually really fucking surprised. Ooh, he's gonna be really fast up on me. There he is. Ooh, he might hit me. Ooh, actually, he was like right outside of me. He like hit the edge of the ladder. That was dangerous though. Small Saga got a major update. What they get updated? If you haven't played Small Saga and you're an RPG enjoyer, question, why? I need someone to go ahead and grab up what Dorine just said. And we're gonna add that to the archive. Small Saga fully changed their engine. Interesting. Now, how are we still getting the command wrong? It's exclamation point at quote Bear Witch. Your services are needed. Yeah, it was Kermit with teeth for the longest time, and then I believe you switched it over to Wilhelm, and then you just recently went back to Kermit with teeth. More things should have teeth that don't have teeth. I must not have told you about how I traumatized GDQ chat Ascaro when I dropped the knowledge on them that Daisy is the only character in the Nintendo universe that has teeth. And I had actual mods coming in being like, hey PT, I don't know if this is okay. And I was like, it's fine. What you should be worried about is why nobody else got teeth. The entire Mushroom Kingdom is out here gumming. Nose holes with teeth? Ooh, that's a big pass. Big pass. Your nose holes got teeth. Beloved, we have several problems on deck. Rolls. Thought I had a friend. Yes! Yes! If you look at any of the key art for any of the kart racers and stuff, Daisy is the only character that ever has teeth. I forget who gave me that cursed knowledge. That sounds like some J-Rock energy. But everybody else, they just have open mouth animations. They have no teeth. Bomberman don't even have a nose. Yeah, that was a high pull. I'm looking up images now. Fox is like, I need this information to be hard confirmed. I know for a fact Peach doesn't have teeth. Typically Mario doesn't either. I know Luigi doesn't as well. God, it's such a natural reaction. Buddy gave me a bunch of extra bottles. Did V-Sweat ever try to repeal why they got... Oh, in Luigi's Mansion he has teeth? Yeah, that makes sense, because you can't do the grimace without the teeth. Oh. Oh, this is a monster problem. My shit just lagged out real bad. So I am now... I don't know if y'all saw that freeze on stream, but now everything's like a solid second delay. Oh. Oh no. I think that's my, I think that's a capture card problem. Please hold. Ooh. Okay, y'all didn't lose me, which is good. Oh no. Is this about to become a troubleshooting stream?
Oh no!
Oh shit. Wario and Waluigi have teeth? Oh, okay. So then someone gave me incorrect course lore. I hate that for us. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot this. Because if my... Has my capture card after 5 years died? Which, for the record, 5 years? Like, what are we talking about? Did I mention what type of new capture card I got? It's downstairs. I'd have to go get it, honestly. Capture card problem. We are so back. We are back. I'm just gonna go ahead on a whim though and say that that run's invalidated because my screen was black as fuck for a hot minute. So people would just have to go on the just trust me bro vibes. Did you actually do this run hitless? I mean, I'm in the same spot. No? Okay. You also quit out in what is probably an invalid location. Wait, that counts as quitting out when I drop my echoes? We'll run it by Ghost. Not a splice, trust me, bro. When I go on Break Bear, I'll go grab the capture card. And I think at this point, I'm going to go ahead and just start doing some general practice. Because we haven't got a run off the ground yet, and everything in their mom has tried stopping, because it's like, no. You want a troubleshooting stream, which, brother, I know I want my hitless run is what I want. I need to also start holding myself to account and actually putting my PB in my title. Because I think right now my PB is an 8. But also it would be a PB of an 8 on a run that's not valid. So I have mixed feelings. So exactly how far behind in Wilds am I that I just learned that we have stories Monty eggs now? Probably far enough because I didn't know that either. The last update I distinctly recall is adding 10-star Arcveld. I haven't done maxed out Chainblade Bay yet. Yeah, I'll have to double check the rules. I don't know if they have anything that particular, but it wouldn't surprise me if they do for people who just do cornball shit. Because yeah, I quit out in a running location. So I would figure that maybe it's dependent, because if somebody quits out because they realize they forgot something for their run, I could see that being valid. I'll just double check. Oh no, I didn't quit out the game at all. I consciously and purposely at the bottom of the ladder used my hunter mark, went back to the lamp, and went downstairs. I did not exit the game. I have not exited the game. Putouts are generally banned in any non-self location because of splicing reasons, also because it resets enemies in the area. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So you're trying to manipulate enemies to make them into easier to deal with type of beat. I can see that. I can 100% see that. Branches, please. Yep, okay. I did get the check for bumping up against them. So if I'm bumped up, we're Gucci.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
I'm also getting my knowledge of this fight tested a lot. Because he usually moves whenever he's staggered by the thing. Go ahead and chill out for me. He usually turns a little bit, and the last couple of times he's done it, he's like, no, I'm going to go straight back. And it's like, of all the years I've done this, you've turned. Why now? Why now? The capture card that I got, Bear, which I don't remember the model. Actually, I might be able to pull it out my ass. It is the Avermedia Live Gamer something. There's another word there, but it's their internal capture card. It usually retails for about $250. I got it on McCarty for fucking $40. Got it on McCarty for fucking $40. Please, can we get W's in chat for the $40, $250 capture card? Bro's covering his ass. Ascaro, for how many butt cheeks we violate in Night Rain, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Because in Night Rain, we be tearing them cheeks up. They be out there, I'm menacing. I'm a Crucible Knight. Bro, fuck you. You have exposed ass cheeks. Shut up. Shut up. So yeah, I haven't changed it up yet strictly because it's an internal cap card. So in order for me to do that, I need to take out this USB hub that I'm no longer using, that I got because I didn't know how to manage my shit, apparently. And once I remove the USB hub, I will be tossing that bad boy in. No, Gassy said, I'm tired of you backstabbing me. Sick of you abusing my shit. I want to know why the pig is in the tunnel. Like, all the other ones, well, actually, none of them make sense. Not enough said that out loud. Not a single one of these pigs makes sense. All the people make sense because these are just denizens of Yarnum. Denizens? Denizens. No, denizens. I don't think Denzian is a word. There he go, covering them cheeks again. Not protected. Fuck you. That might be cooked. Not cooked? Ladies and gentlemen, the run is up and moving. I'm not gonna front, that's really good practice for me anyway, because those were some nasty fucking backstab spots. Those were some fucking disgusting backstab shots. Doesn't that pig eat one of the Gascoigne kids? Yes. Maybe he chased the child into the tunnel and was like, hell yeah, I live here now. Maybe eating the child is how he grew up to be all big and strong. Back shots. I don't think you have to send anyone off. I think she goes off on her own, and when you kill the pig is when you get the ribbon. And then you take the ribbon to the younger sister that's in the house, and she's just like, oh no. And then Miss Mamas doesn't talk to you anymore. But yeah, those were some really, really good placement practices. Because some of those locations kind of fucking suck ass. FromSoft guy, I made a sewer, Miyazaki. Put a giant pig in it and somehow make it really sad.
Oh, take this to.
This HR 100 gore is giving me the business. It is a HR 100 gore. He knows you trying to make some new boots out of him. I know that to get the best fucking gear in the game, you very technically have to do Gagamazios, but I'm gonna just be real with y'all. I will simply wait for the DLC expansion and get the updated shit there. I am not dealing with that, man. I hate that fight with a fiery passion. Oh, he's gonna come downstairs with me. Yep, he's down here with me. How far is he gonna go? I can't afford to actually throw the molly at this dude.
Turn back once. Old Yana, burned and abandoned by men. You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Heartland. Hey Candy, how do you like Crimson Desert? from the creators of Black Desert, with their next title being Azure Desert, I'm sure. Topaz Desert in 2037, right? Amethyst Desert. I'm ready for Fuse Desert. God. I only go back to 10-star GOG one more time, if only to get the frame that comes with defeating it, and then no more. I don't even want any of that shit. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't want any of that shit. I fucking hated that fight. Girl! Oh, you're so full of shit. She gave me a heckin' skater. Poor boy's sitting on the floor like he's not a little pain in the ass. Whew. I got my heart rate up a little bit. Hated it. Oh, give me just a second, Karago, once I get to a spot and I can answer that. If I'm reading your question correctly, yes it does. Because if it's something where you can absolutely avoid the poison, I didn't need to stop it after all, I'm fine. Thank you for GG's. If it's something where you can absolutely dodge the poison, then yes, it'll count. If it's something like you're going to Amidala and you have no choice but to walk through a poison swamp, it does not count. Yes, Scarl said it more succinctly than I did. Same thing with why when you take fall damage in this, it doesn't count. Because that's environment damage. Like, in order to get to this area, you have to take fall damage. It is non-negotiable. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as I saw his animation, son of a bitch. I need to actually review the video and see if there's any tips that goes past for this guy in particular. Because when he aggroes, makes a huge difference of how to handle him. Are you serious? Ah, whatever. Ah, I was too far back for one hit. Process up until that point though was fucking flawless. Son of a beast thing. That was so close. That was, if I wasn't too far away, that would have been the flawless Amelia stagger lock. The biggest problem in that entire fight in earnest is getting that that second left leg break. That second left leg break is what will fuck you up. Because if you don't do that fast enough, then you can get hit with her backswing. So you have to get lined up and locked in ASAP. And the thing is, you have to get those 4 hits in, and then turn around and get the 2 hits on the hand to set her up for the break in the middle of her healing. And that got her AI to do everything I wanted it to do. So the fact that I whiffed that one fucking hit is pain, because that should have been a hitless Amelia. He could do because he's for me now. As he now immediately decides he wants to run up on me. Are you for real? He got the shot off before he fucking died. I hate it so much. Sound effects today are going through it. I'm gonna read what you said here in just a second. He didn't respond to the pungent? Amidala seems like she'd be a huge pain for Hitless. Funny enough, Karaga, and tell me if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Funny enough, Amidala in Hitless is probably one of the more free fights if you see someone who's really good doing it. Because her weak spot is her head, which I know is like, oh, I would have never guessed. type of beat.
Oh no!
But the thing is, if you go in, I want to say you go in with a Beast Blood pellet and a lightning paper, And if you stay just on nothing but regular hits and charge R2s on her head, she just falls down. Okay, so rallies is our furthest one that we've done today before it started going to shit. Ooh, it's 2.5 hours. I think we take a break here and then we start our next run. So who have we tried today? We tried Wendy's, we tried rallies, and we tried backshots. Who else is gonna take a run? So far, rallies has the high score of making it up to Amelia. Karaga, thank you. Thank you. So yeah. I'm a doubt. You'd be surprised. No bullshit. McD? Not Gunsword thinking about it. We're gonna go ahead and take a small break. Give me your name suggestions in the chat, and then when I come back, I'll just go ahead and grab up one and we'll start a fresh run. I kind of feel like I am in that spot where I want to just start over if I take hits. I'm not naming that motherfucker Squall. Billy. What Billy are you referencing, Fox? Oh, Blue, I clocked that and I thought about it. Storm? Oh my god. At the bare minimum, though, I am going to do this because I do not want to come back to a pasty white man jump scare. Yeah, please observe my cat that was giving me hell all night tonight. Just in time to sneeze. Look at that little biscuit. Simon! Hi, Simon. Why you got one eye open? Oh, big yawns. Big yawns. You're an old man. Is your eye stuck? I get that way too, Simon. You get all your eyelid gets. Simon. Yeah, you know your name. Simon. Alright. We are going to take a small heckin' dang break. I am going to toss up some ads just to start the timer over. And then when we come back, we're going to do some more runs. We're going to do some more practice. Hey, Owls. Hey, Owls. How you doing? Why he one-eyeing you? He does that. Yeah, this is one of two children. The other child doesn't visit me unless he needs to supervise. And he doesn't feel the need to supervise, which is a plus, I suppose. This is a good time for those of you to get up, stretch your legs, get dinner, get a beverage, adult or regular kind, dealer's choice, and I'll be back here in just a couple of moments. Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey, Jinx.
Can you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger. But don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh, no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
You're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. No.
I call her
Good white
wife.
from here.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom
side of his mouth is like colorful and
Are you talking about the
yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and his teeth were just like
It's the way we were both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Howard, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit. She not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm going to throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is going to work great, I'm sure. What, did I not trigger them? They're going to be upset with me for a minute. We're going to make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Oh! Raise the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my God. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my God. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Fox, you've only been here for 17 months? Really? But thank you so much for the 17-month regardless. It just feels like you've been here longer. And Karaga, I too am excited for Mom of Boy. Mom of Boy looks real good. But also, Mom of Boy going straight in and being like, if you touch me again, I'll kill you. I'm like, ooh, I like her. I like her a lot. Gears of War 2018 and Ragnarok, but Sony isn't releasing future games on PC at all. Wait a minute. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Me thinking PT's cat was my Palico? That's mine, unfortunately. I feel the need to play the God of War 2018 series before Lofi comes out. Hey, Soups! I want to care about Lofi, but Sony are a bunch of assholes, so I'll never get to play it because I ain't buying a fucking PlayStation. As someone who owns a PS5, don't. Fucking don't. I don't give a fuck if that gets me blacklisted from any Sony program ever at all. My friend Danny, I think, did a video on it, and it was the perfect descriptor. Because I got interviewed about the release of the PS5. I forget what magazine it's in. I know I have it in my my bylines listing that I have over on Google. And there's an interview I did where I am on record saying I do not really care too much about the PS5 because I don't think it's gonna have any games. And right after that is like the biggest fucking Sony fanboy who's just like, it's gonna have wonderful graphics, it's gonna blow Microsoft out the water, it's gonna have so many things. And I'm like, me and you gotta be talking about two different fucking systems. Because I haven't seen shit yet that makes it really like jump out. And now we're some years later, and Danny did the head count recently. Did you know the PS5 has 22 exclusive games over its whole big ass tenure? Hold on. The PS5 has been out for 6 years and has 22 exclusive games. Let's go ahead and round that up to 24. That's 4 exclusive games a year. For all the games that we get. But Buddy was convinced this was going to be the next wave of gaming.
Nope.
Yeah, the PS5 barely has shit. And most of the stuff that you have access to, it was a PS5 exclusive and then went to PC. So like things like people arguing, oh, you have to buy it because that's the best way to play Ghost of Tsushima. That's on PC, babe. You have to buy it because that's the best way to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That's on PC, babe. Yeah. Genuinely speaking, one of the best games on the PS5 that everyone else should play is Astrobot. Sounds about right, and it looks better on PC. This is why y'all shouldn't be subscribing to console wars, PC versus blah blah bullshit. Play this shit wherever the fuck you want to play it, but let's also be very honest with ourselves about things, right? The PS5 didn't have shit. Yeah, but now Sony ain't doing first-party ports to PC anymore, so I guess they'll get more exclusives. If the PS6 winds up being anything like the PS3, aka a fucking nightmare to develop for, they're gonna get that up. That's gonna fuck them up real good. Console wars haven't mattered since the Wii. I remember. Also, we need a name. Actually, there's no bullshit. I remember when the Wii came out and people were like, this is so terrible because Nintendo's gonna get shot all over. And that was the first time I said out loud, Nintendo is not worried about any of those motherfuckers over there. Nintendo doesn't care. Well, they should, because they're in the console market and blah, blah, blah. Oh, Nintendo does not care. I'm so serious when I say that. Nintendo knows who they're marketing to, what they want to market to. They know exactly what niche they fill, and they just stick to that niche. Is it going to get them like some expansive, like conglomerate level funds and all that stuff? Probably not. But also, Nintendo is probably one of the most successful hardware businesses in the market, period. And they stick to their guns and they know what people want because they know that they have their community on lockdown where they can have nothing but Mario over there, nothing but Metroid over there, nothing but Kirby over there. They have who's all locked over there? Mario, Metroid, Kirby, Zelda. I feel like I'm missing somebody. But yeah, all those IPs hard carry. Pokemon, thank you. Pokemon. They don't need it. They've survived coming up on 175 years now. Some shit even coming from Hanafuda. Danky Kang is locked over there. Like, they have their stuff that they know that they want to keep over there, and it's fine. It's very fine. So people who are just like, Nintendo's going to get swallowed up by all these big wigs. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. Nintendo is not worried about none of them. And on the flip side of that table, they are not worried about Nintendo. Those are two very different, distinct, and separate markets. If anything, Nintendo has all their shit locked in, and with the Switch and Switch 2, that's their first time that they're in earnest, since the Game Boy era at least, going back to getting mountains and mountains and mountains of third-party shit on there. Locking Duskbloods to Switch is a fucking choice, but at the same time, I know Souls heads are going to fucking buy it. And that means they're going to fucking buy a Switch too. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, that's writing that's on the wall. Oscar, Mia, you are in solidarity per usual. We'll just watch other people play it. I'm somewhat terrified of anyone who's going to be playing 14 on the Switch too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, the people who are playing anything online on the Switch 2, connectivity, ass. Complete shit tier. Does Nintendo care? No. Not even a little bit. Because those are the people who are so committed to Nintendo and refuse to break out of that ecosystem that now it's their way of getting involved in all the other ecosystems begrudgingly. This is them finally getting their hit. I don't have to get a PC now. I can go play Final Fantasy 14. Both because of the Switch 2 thing, but also because the thought of playing a PvP-centric FromSoft game makes me want to lick a power outlet. Brother. Truly the same person. Because, like, I don't even like playing shit like Call of Duty and all that, or what we used to call many years ago, games that are literally just kill your friends. I don't like those. So the idea of playing a kind of sort of Bloodborne looking game where the entire objective is kill your friends, pass. Pass. I will simply reboot up Liza P. We can rightly give Nintendo a lot of shit about their choices, but I'm of the mind that Iwata's last gambit with Reggie was his final gift to the company. Yeah, like, Nintendo's gonna be fine. I abhor their business practice. I wish y'all would stop giving them money, but they will be so fine. That's what I think about them. Oh yeah, but Shiny, you have to remember, those are also single-player games. Nintendo's finally getting to the point where their hardware can keep up with that.
All signed and sealed.
But they want to break into stuff even more, and it's going to get real ugly there. If the Kingdom Hearts games can come off of cloud computing for Switch 2, it could probably play Final Fantasy 14 fine. It's really the connectivity I think people should be worried about, because Nintendo has a massive track record of online connectivity being, what's the word we want? Ah, yes, cheeks. I think the only time I've seen their connectivity ever be super solid was in a Mario Kart. Because even Splatoon can't get good servers. And Splatoon has the base to have good servers. Watching fucking Shaz play that shit and crashing out because of connectivity issues, brother. Ascarl, I think we're 100% correct. I think they have a window. They have to. I was wondering where Buddy went. They have to have a window. Because that was another one and I wasn't lined up on them. So you have to, like, I think that's the new rule. Body check them to make sure you can get the fucking hit. Yeah, I think that's what it is, a Scarl. This last live letter they announced they'll be allowing this gameplay starting August of this year. You do not need Nintendo Online to play it. SE is going to handle that. Ooh. If SE is going to handle it, that's a different conversation. I think all week the biggest mindfuck for me was the new Gundam game. I was watching the trailer expecting a new IP or a new Armored Core, but nope, we fighting dragons in a Gundam. My mindfuck award goes to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, because what the fuck do you mean we're getting Godzilla and Evangelion? What do you mean there's an EVA unit running on the track with me? But also, if we don't get the fucking opening song in some capacity, Sega, respectfully, what was the fucking point? Because I'm about to crank that shit on the track. Trust.
Good. Oh.
You need to go out buy it. Something's not right. Something's not right. Did I pick military vet on there? Mm-mm. Oh, there has to be, Kara.
Oh, yeah.
Lance of Longinus being a racetrack hazard would be wild. It might happen. Yeah, something was wrong there. What did I land on? I was still milquetoast. Got it.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Shut up, Gehrman. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Have y'all ever been here for when we do Tower Unite on Black Knight? And we play Virus? Ascarl, you're right. Ascarl, you're 100% correct. Girl, can't nobody afford to Switch 2, and I bet you they price gonna go up too. If you've ever watched us play Virus, aka the zombie game where one person starts as a virus and they have to spread it to everyone, that, but for Sonic Racer Crossworlds, and your idea you need there is awesome light. Okay, I need you to clock in. I need you to clock. Ooh, okay. She's not nearby. That's the problem. Keep those. I hope Misato's Penguin makes it in. Which one is Misato's Penguin? I'm gonna be real with you. All my lore is mixing up right now. Because I'm moving my brain over to Bloodborne and Dumpling. I know that a couple people were kind of burnt out on it. Fair. But I do think that that was probably some of our more fun nights. Hey, Prez, you gotta get everybody together. I could try to convince people in BAF to do it. So fighting Legacriss for the first time. Oh, Laggy's not bad. The startup of BAF only has a pet penguin. Okay, that makes sense. Pin is love, Pin is life. And have a good night, SJ. And good luck at your interview. Love that for you. Remember that tiny lagging we fought in the arena? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a smaller one? Please say yes. Or maybe there's a quest that has multiple small laggies. No, Sally, although I'm told the USJ event that has a Ray Down laggy that one of them has a chance of being small. I love our small friends. I love our tiny friends. I might have to reinstall and get back on that anyway because I do need to prep for the DLC. Because what did they say? Did they just give us the solid 2027? Probably, because Onimusha's coming out in, like, you know, a casual 3 or so months. Okay. So I got time. That's another thing why I want to get my Bloodborne Hitless run soon, is because in terms of my offline gameplay, I am currently playing Wolong with Pop No Tarts and sometimes special guest Bobby. Y'all, we be JoJoing the fuck out of those men, and I'm not even kidding. They come out being like, do combat with me, and we just start beating the brakes off of them. But sometimes they JoJo us. But that was weird. Oh, I also want to get some, I don't know, playing Bloodborne live, it's a weird thing I'm going to say. If you're a streamer as well, you can chime in on this. I don't know if you have this problem, but do you find that the things that you play on your channel have an impact or influence on what you play off of your channel? I feel like right now, since I'm Bloodborne pilled, all I want to play offline is like more soul shit. It either has to be more soul shit, or conversely, it has to be like the polar fucking opposite and be the softest thing in the world. As I am not a streamer, I cannot weigh in on this. Well, I figured as much. But it's very fascinating. Because, like, I'll get off of stream, and if I'm not on together, like, working, I'm like, what do I feel like playing? And right now, my go-tos are Wolong, Lies of P, and then, usually just shopping around for shit that I'm going to add to my backlog that I'm never going to touch. The day I can say that my backlog is empty, just go ahead and call me a liar or a doppelganger, because it's not happening.
sings to me. It's enough to make him run sick.
I love Toho, Atari, and Pipeworks Studios are like the only studios where I like, fuck it, don't care about GTA. Here's a remaster of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like one of the few people that actually is very okay with a lot of the remake conversation, but I do see the perspective from people who are just like, I kind of don't want us to fall into the void of oops, all remakes. We'd love to see some original IPs and shit. And it's just me tapping on the sign saying, add indies to your backlog. Or rather, the sign says play more indie games. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distralar? I thought that only hit one of them and I was gonna be super fucking pissed.
You're a back props. What? Oh, take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Shot. Shit.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only. You are a skilled hunter.
I hit the side statue.
Cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Also, in hindsight, the run that I threw away, I think I threw my cocktail too early. Ah, I need to figure out what kind of hand gymnastics they do. I suppose I could. I had a. Oh. It was messy, but that was nice. I didn't even get that fast enough that I still had some beast meter bar left. You take a messy no hit. Oh, don't go downstairs. I missed my hit sequence on her right hand, so I had to improvise for that, and the way I had to improvise was by using my R1s, which sucks because I'm supposed to use the 5 R1s at on the body attacks, and so I was in a deficit of 1 hit the entire time. But I managed to roll her stampeding without taking a hit, so we take those. Thank you for the GGs. I was almost certain that second slam was gonna fucking cook me. this is an area that could use more snakes. I don't think I agree with that at all, actually. Yeah, I don't agree with that one bit.
Hello, good. And eat. Very well, let. Farewell, good hunt.
Maybe some poison swamp as a treat? I mean, there's a swamp, it's just instead of poison, there's pigs. And there's also little guys with tentacles that come out their head. So for the Ocarina remake, we all want more of the Al Capora Gabora, and we want Nintendo to remake it harder to navigate through its dialogue menus, right? Absolutely. I've never played Ocarina of Time. Please do not take my answer seriously. I could ask my residential Zelda experts. They would know better than me. I actually haven't even looked really in earnest at the remake for it. I know what Ocarina of Time itself looks like. So I'm really curious what they're going to do. Some people have already started saying that they're afraid that they're going to Breath of the Wild it. Which I don't know what the fuck that means, but... sure? It's possible. Also, I do apologize that I'm not as chatty. For these runs, I do have to super lock in. I am not sweat level yet where I can have a full-blown conversation and just casually do a no-hit run. Or work on one. Speaking of, does anyone know if he's still working on his Elden Ring All Bosses run? That he has a PB of fucking 1 on? God. That's a good reason. send you hope. Buddy got stuck on the gravestone. Twice. 3 times. Y'all are like conjoined at the hip right now. Holy shit. How's the run? Right now I've taken 2 hits. Break, we want to at least get, see if I can get something on the books here. Oh shit. Hey, we're still at 2 hits. That actually would have been good if I didn't have my moment of not paying attention. Whew. This stays put. Because yeah, there was a moment where they hit me in the back because I got a little overzealous and went for a hit that I shouldn't have. That is probably my strongest shadows today. Whoa. That man is terrible. The fight doesn't change depending on who's still alive. The fight always guarantees phases them to their second phase, the second that one of them is below 1/3 health. So the entire strategy for that particular fight is you want to get 2 of them as close to 1/3 as possible. And once they get close enough to it, you pop a pellet, you put on your fire paper, and then you finish out the fight that way. Because ideally, with your fire, paper, and pellet on, you should be able to finish out one of them immediately. And then you can finish out the second one. If you do it fast enough, you can finish out the first two that you were working on before they fully transform. And then we purposely do that with the scimitar one and the wavecaster one. The wavecaster one has the lowest health, the scimitar has the highest, and is arguably the most dangerous. Once the two of them are dead, the third one, he's a clown because his AI is programmed such that anytime you hit him, he automatically will strafe to the side. So if he's by himself and you land one hit on him, the rest of the fight's done. Because you quite literally hit him, lock on, he strafes, you just follow the lock on and you hit him again. And you just walk around in a circle and continue hitting him until he dies. So yeah, you never, ever, ever... If I knew that casually, I would tell that to people. If you've never played this casually, I would highly advise, if you can do it that way, try to do it that way, because that fight with them going into phase 2 with two motherfuckers at full health, pretty fucking shit. Pretty fucking shit, actually. It makes me wonder why the strategy isn't get all three of them right before 1/3 and then go for the transform. I'm assuming somebody's tried that and there might be a fail-safe in place for it, so I'm not 100% sure. Wake up, babe. Wake up, babe. A little too clumpy. Little too clumpy. No one's employee of the year ain't enough for me. He's trying. Huh. Why are y'all... They got like a formation going. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was playing it too risky, and I still went for it. That's pebble. Like, what the fuck is that on the ground? Hi, Soups. How you doing? Oh, Karaga, that's awful, actually. That makes me want to puke. The longer you're in the fight, the more chances to get hit. And since third guy is free regardless of whether he's at full AP or not, no benefit in bringing his health down early. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's super true. Because if you can AI lock him, then yeah, there's no point in being like, it's the principle. Hey, Chris. How you doing? I need some of you to break off. So, like, you're doing a thing where you're all going to brunch together. You! Starting work. Hate that for you. Hate that for you immensely. Can one of y'all clock in? There you go. There you go, babe. Hey. My code is bugged. coat. I got on a crop top. I have a crop jacket on. What the fuck? Oh, that was my fault. Fashion board. Ooh, she's not cooperating today. Ooh, she's not behaving well at all. Fucking crop jacket, though. I've never seen that happen. I have never seen that happen. Running forward is almost like a guaranteed safety. It's fine. I have enough time to start over again, and I'm gonna be real. So I'm gonna mark that as my distance PB, and here's why. Getting a PB of 2 at ROM might actually be my newest high score. I need to... Where's my notebook? Where is my notebook? Because yeah, I got spit on and then I just died. That would have been 4. At distance, I bet the angle of attack of the projectiles is shallower so you can't run under them. You're so itchy. Correct. You have a tattoo. Hi, Sabira. How are you doing, cute spooters? I'm doing pretty good. I'm no longer confused. Also, the no bullshit run was a bullshit run. Sorry about that. I can start up another one. I can even try to go for a full clear if I feel so inclined.
yeah.
But I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to get to a point where I think 1 through 3 is feeling comfy. And I'm getting that much closer to the no hit on shadows too. Like that no hit on shadows just now was lost because I was greedy. It wasn't lost because of a skill issue outright. I was just straight up greedy. But otherwise that shadow went like pretty fucking butter smooth. Have a good night, Cookie. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate so much, Cookie, that you stick around expressly to be like, I want to see how far this run gets it. And I want you to know that I clocked that and I appreciate that. Yeah, my coat was gone. I'm gonna have to send that to Ghost 2 as like a fun little Easter egg. Punishing Counter Bro early might also be a pain, given that Katana Bro seems to always be rushing ahead of him. I'm just guessing since I've never played. That actually is a good point too, Ascarl, because the biggest problem with that fight more than anything is how much those two like to be conjoined at the hip. And because they're always so close, the biggest pain of the fight is getting them to split up and having enough time to hit Scimitar Bro. It's a fucking extended scimitar. Miyazaki things. And so trying to work on him, yeah, it feels like it's just more of a pain than it is productive. So, You fucking bitch. Oh my god. Well, I guess that means I have one more pungent in the tank. Scimitar Bro, derogatory. Correct, Karaga. Correct. Scimitar Bro, derogatory. So yeah. Scarlet, if I had a means to get you legit Bloodborne, because the one that's on the other platform, I'll say, isn't quite stable yet. If I could get a way for you to get your hands on legit Bloodborne, would you be interested? My ankles! My ankles! They're always in jeopardy, my ankles. I might be interested. Okay. Let me see what I can pull. Let me see what I can pull off. Because this is on my PS5 right now. And then I also have a PS4 Pro. There's a part of me deep down in my spirit of spirits that kind of wants to go back to the PS4 Pro just because I have my my theme on there. And I have my cutie boy Yusuke from Persona 5, who did nothing wrong. He's just an art jerk, okay? Okay? He's just an art jerk. But yeah. At the absolute bare minimum, let's talk about it at SGDQ, because I might be able to figure some shit out. Y'all, it finally happened today that I coughed and I injured my lower back. Like, it hit just right and my tailbone is in hell. I kind of wish they didn't make the sub thing a mandatory little ribbon shit, because I don't know how much I care about that having to be flashed at y'all all the time. As a matter of fact, I don't want that thing to act like a ticker at all. I want it to just stay on 1 and be finished. I'll probably just check the settings. There's probably a way to fix it that way. The leaderboard thing, yeah. I bet you there's a way to turn it so that it... Okay, alright. I was really happy to see Eileen. I'm sure there's a way to switch it back, because I'll just have to investigate it. Yeah, because that's the classic Twitch move, is implement a new feature and auto turn it on. Fucking ridiculosity. Y'all didn't hear the crunchy noise that just came from my back, and I need you to know it felt wonderful. I really hope. That's an odd feature though. It's been there as long as I've been on Twitch. Really? I feel like mine has never been on then. I think I've had it to where it's just static. I have bad news for everybody. We can't do no bullshit. No bullshit continues to be bullshit, unfortunately. I have in fact been debating if I should get a massage sometime this week. Bear, my schedule is so fucking cooked for the next like 6 months. Like over the rest of the calendar year, I think I have...
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 months the rest of this year why I won't be enough light. Every single month I have to fly somewhere. I just found out today that in the month of July, I will be flying somewhere twice. think my worst cough was when I had a stomach bug. Thank you, nephew, for coughing into my mouth, and niece for wanting to touch my food. The only thing that kept me going is the Schadenfreude of it being worse for my sister and her husband. Nasty.
Good.
Hashtag kid things. I'm about to watch back that coatless one and just send it to Ghost and be like, hey, you want to see some funny shit? Oh, the crop coat was kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna front. That's too close. Never mind, I made it work. I don't know why just now I noticed his body animation when he gets his colonoscopy, but it's kind of weird looking. But yeah, I have next weekend I'm going to be going to Chicago, so there's only one stream as a result. Then 2 weeks pass and I'll be in Minneapolis for SGQ. And then there's a non-zero chance I might be in California for an alternative reason a week after that. Brother. Oh, fuckles. I'm fine still. He's taking his sweet time. Oh no. Ooh. That's still fixable. Damn it to hell. Thought that would be escapable. I'm going to bed now for now, so good time zone, wine zone. Have a good night, Bear Witch. In what world? Yes, Carl. Sometimes that guy at the beginning, his sometimes his chill is out of control. Like straight up. Legitimately, it's out of control.
Oh, yeah.
And as you saw, I think the biggest detail for him is really the fact that if he turns around and looks at you, he just instantly attacks. You're nowhere near him. He's just like, I must attack right now. But part of that was just straight up on me because I ran into it. I would have sworn you were like 5 feet past his weapon there. Soulsborne games, question mark? No, I'm almost out of agua too. Good. Now we're to the point though I can't get a full run in. But for bosses that I did do tonight, those are feeling good. I'll need to double check my... I see my notebook. I need to double check my notebook to make sure my ROM cycle isn't jacked up. Yeah, his body, like, it kind of tweaks pretty hard. It's really funny. Yeah, like, he's gonna turn around and attack immediately. I'm nowhere near him. That was scary. I think most people's would if they had a fish shove that violently up their chocolate starfish, to be honest. It's just the way that his arms flail, like he just loses all composure outright. I just find it to be very, very funny all of a sudden. I need to think too what I'm gonna do after stream tonight. Oop, phone finally died. I need to get a phone charger for up here. Good old Kermit arms, right. He straight up permitted on there on them. Also, my bonus piece set is going to be in every run I do. Is it necessary? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. Because it's always fuck Gehrman in this house. Oh, fuckles. Chocolate starfish. Have you never heard it called a chocolate starfish? Like, legit? Alright, go back downstairs. That was wrong. I pushed buttons too quickly. First time I heard... Oh, God, yeah. So you have... Growing up, you did not listen to the sophisticated tones of Limp Bizkit, is what I'm hearing there. I think that was the name of one of their albums. What is it, like Chocolate Starfish and Hot Dog Water? Absolutely diabolical album name, by the way. I wonder what Fred Durst is up to. Maybe he's been paying attention to Kid Rock and realizing that the best answer sometimes is to shut the fuck up. Watching all his homies make whole asses out of themselves and age faster than a fucking dead grape in the sun. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here in quiet land. I did not get it from Limp Bizkit. I just learned a thing. Yes, that was the name of one of their studio albums. I think it was their second or third album, possibly. It wasn't their first. It's been a long time since I've heard Limp Bizkit. That's probably for the better. I feel like that makes you a better person to have forgotten that Limp Bizkit completely exists. New metal hit different, yeah, it did. The 90s in so many different magnitudes continues to be an interesting timeline. The most interesting timeline, if you... Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water, the album that bought us the classic wrestling anthem My Way. Is that the same album that they did the song with Method Man on it, too? It might be. Interesting. Midwest passive aggressive is actually demonic, but also, why do I know exactly what you mean? Why do I know exactly what you mean? It didn't have that song on it? Okay. I don't know what album that's on. I just know it's a song that exists and is real. It was the one that had Nikki on it. I was gonna ask that next if I didn't. It would make sense that Nikki is on it, given the name of the album and the name of the song, huh? You've elongated a bit too far out for my liking. think I'm gonna steal that as Carl. Because I say interesting all the time, and it is absolutely Midwest passive aggressive. Just, interesting. Same vibes as Bless Your Heart. Limp Bizkit still tours? They'll be an hour and a half away from me in September, and I can't fathom the drugs I'd need to take to go see them. Correct! Like, what? Oh, you're a bitch. I was a buddy, relax. Significant Others, that's the album, and yes, they do. Like, I'm gonna have to agree with Karaga on that. I don't know what type of actual hard drugs and heavy alcohol I would have to be on to be convinced to say, yes, I'm gonna go to the Limp Bizkit concert. They could be at a festival and I'm still not making a choice to go see them.
Away! Away!
Also, how are you, Dark Angel? I ask as the ads go up. They released an album in 2021. I can only imagine that Fred Durst looks like a goddamn raisin. I'm fine, counting down till I'm off work. Real. Real. I think that's the sign that I actually really enjoy my job, because I don't count down when I'm off of work. Then again, I'm salaried at this point, so I do my shit and I fuck off somewhere. Turn that fucking legal boy shit off to irritating as hell. Irritated because I didn't get my button press in time. And of course that one absolutely nailed where it needs to be. Let's see if you turn this time, punk. For that one I can't count it because you're nowhere near what I needed.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I think those are safety straps. If you're behind the ads, welcome back. What ads did they inundate you with today? I think I might, when it hits like 4 hours and 15 minutes, I might swap to that other file and get some Miko and Murgo practice in. At the risk of sounding arrogant, I don't feel compelled to practice the one Reborn. But Miko, I definitely need to practice. I wonder if there's a run for Bloodborne where you could do Bloodborne no gems. Although I feel like that's not... Well, it might be a pain in the ass. Gems do a lot of work. Oh, hang on. Let me see what kind of psychic damage you're invoking, Ascaro. I now know more about Limp Bizkit than I feel is healthy. Wikipedia is truly a blessing. God, Wikipedia is a blessing and a curse. Have you ever, Ascarl, started out with one topic and then just went down the rabbit hole from hell and you're like, I don't know how I landed here, but there's so much useless info. Many times. God, I do that all the fucking time. Ask me about my useless fucking intel. Please don't. I have too much of it. Limp Bizkit's first album included a cover of George Michael's song Faith. George Michael's of Wham fame. I can't imagine that hubris. It's bad. I actually had completely blockaded it out my memory until you mentioned it, and now it's at the forefront, and I'm kind of upset about it, to be honest. Well, I'm a little upset about it. Yeah. That's info I could have went without, legitimately. I will add to your lore. Limp Bizkit and Korn have a song that are called All in the Family. Give it a listen and don't hate me. I feel like that was in the earlier days too. That feels like not quite pre-2000s, but maybe right on the cusp of 2000 lore. Now all I can think about is just fucking Fred Durst being the epitome of the world's stiffest white man, throwing up like movements like he's a rapper. And I know that he still is, for all intents and purposes, classified as a rapper, but man. $19.99? God, I hate that I knew that. I've never listened to Limp Bizkit before, and I have no desire to change that. I think I know probably like 4 or 5 of their songs. Yeah, at one point I knew lyrics to a song, I'm pretty sure. MTV was a journey.
Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only. You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half-cut with blood.
Why the fuck didn't I just do that before? Why haven't I done that before? Probably risky with dude if he doesn't do a yell. Okay, I'm not gonna go over to the other file. I might actually just stick with this one for a hot minute. Oh god, rolling and break stuff are 2 of the ones I knew, yeah. He came up saying, "Where my hug?" I hate it. Not the album cover poster. Not this. The Chompers. I heard Limp Bizkit once and that was against my will. Oh, anytime I've heard Limp Bizkit, a lot of times it was very much intentional. I was also under the age of 17, so hopefully that helps. Oh, Chris said something too. Can someone clip that fight for me, please? It's such a W for the genre and the franchise. The OG was such a gem of the game that it still holds up even today. The sequel looks amazing. Glad Sega rethought their approach and greenlit a sequel. Ooh, what are we talking about? We all have more eyes on the inside with this cursed knowledge? Wait, what looks great? Anyone here seen the early footage of Alien Isolation 2? Ugh, I haven't touched this. I haven't. I'm gonna be real. Alien Isolation 2 was not on my bingo card though. Like when they said that that joint was coming, I was like, really? Really? May they have better luck this time and not have their entire code be completely caborked by a single bracket. Deep lore about Alien Isolation that you may not have known. If you ever knew anything about the game having a kind of weird acting, what's the fucking dude? He's not a necromorph. Is he a necromorph? If you ever heard stories about how he acted really weird until a certain patch, fun fact, I actually knew, hey MP, Xenomorph, thank you. I knew one of the devs on that game. I actually went to college with him. And I remember he told me the story about how the way that they fixed the AI for that, it was a single bracket. There was one bracket that was fucking up the code, but it wasn't such a fuck up that the game broke. When they removed the bracket, that dude, that Xenomorph, got that much harder. I think it was regular isolation. I want to say it was regular isolation. It was very, very fucking funny when he told me that story. QA is a trip. Oh. So yeah. It was a whole thing. And when he told me that story, I was like, damn. I don't even know what else to say about that because the damage had already been done on so many levels. And I feel like if I was in charge of writing those patch notes, I would have made the world's most condescending and rude patch notes. Fix the Xenomorph AI. What does that mean? Just go play the game. I don't want to talk about it past that. I do have the game on disc and I remember it working fine even without patching it. One missing line of code that fucked up the alien behavior was the previous Alien game. Okay, so it might have been that game then. I just know that my friend worked on that game. And we were just at lunch one day, and he brings it up, and he's just like, yeah, that's my life I'm living. And I was like, dude, what do you do there besides just like back plant on the floor? You know what I mean? Like, do you bother fighting it at that stage? Do you bother explaining it? Do you bother trying to go through and rationalize how this happened? Or do you just simply sigh and take a drag of your square? It's like, you know what, I would have written the patch notes like, the Xenomorph AI is now fully locked in. Correct. The Xenomorph AI has been addressed, and that's all. Will you explain that further? I won't. Isolation actually excelled in AI writing and still discussing gaming to this day because of its adaptive nature and how it behaved. Ooh. Okay. 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 Today I learned. Yeah. I have so many random little bits of like nuggets like that, Chris, of random people that I've gone to school with who have worked on games and such. Like, I actually know one of the longtime devs of Destiny, which now that I've said that out loud, I just realized she may be on the hunt. She may be on the hunt. Your senior writer wrote for Isolation? Isn't that wild? One of the people that works with me at Corsair used to work at Ubisoft. Okay, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. Oh, God. I can't believe a cough fucked up my back like this. Aging sucks, kids. Don't buy into it. Growing up isn't fun at all. But yeah, one of the people that works with me, she's over our data and stuff now. She used to work at Ubisoft. What was ironic? The guy who wrote the shitty review from IGN for Isolation was made to give his first impressions on the sequel preview demo. I feel like sometimes that's irony and sometimes that's perfectly calculated. You know? Where it's just like, oh, you're the person who shit all over it? Go ahead and boot this up, bitch. Let us know your thoughts. Let us know your thoughts. This is why I shouldn't ever be a producer. Although a lot of people in the gaming industry said I would be an excellent producer. MP and I have had this talk. He said it in the video on IGN. That's funny. But yeah, I would be a producer. I think my crew would love me. I think that journal outlets would be mixed on me because I would absolutely troll the ever-living shit out of them. I absolutely believe you'd make a killer producer. Hey, hello, Karina. He addressed the elephant in the room. It made me laugh so much. We need more people in gaming that, like, are serious but not really, if that makes sense. I used to work with Cy Hutlin. I used to call him Steagle Beagle. Oh my god. Amazing. Biscuits. I went too late. I'm not buying it, though. That was my bad. Oh, she's dead. I think that's a good sign that I'm not noticing she died. Dead. Okay. That was so close on the break. Yeah, that fucking second left leg break is brutal. Because if your timing is off even by like just a moment, if there's an air of hesitation, that's a free hit for her. And the thing is, when she takes a hit, you guaranteed won't get your 4th hit that you need. And I didn't get my 4th hit, which is why I thought she was still alive. But I'm to a stage now where I am so accustomed to her dying that I don't think my heart rate even went up there. We're getting there, Escarl. I'm not into the, I'm not permanently in the spot of, oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I need first? I need the molly first. So as a former QA turned produce, yeah, you'd make an excellent producer. I would love to, Hella Karina. The thing is, I learned after I left Crystal Dynamics, AAA is not for me. The only way you would get me back in AAA in earnest is if and only if I worked for Sega or possibly Capcom. And if it's not one of those two, I'll be so dead honest, I'm not interested. Yeah, if I go back into gaming, it's indie and it's not even close. The highest I'm interested in at this point is AA. Because AAA pisses me off too much. Chris has been... Pressure working AAA is so deadly. Chris has been watching me on Blue Sky and seeing me air out some of my grievances. Like, I was talking about how Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis got a demo. And I was legitimately gaslit for a full fucking year on how there's no way that Flying Wild Hog would do a demo. And I was just like, have we asked? Spoilers, I don't think anyone asked. I don't think anyone asked. Yeah, no, AAA is ass. I refuse to go back into that fucking minefield. Hey, Hatred. I'd never work for AAA. Imagine getting to write good shit that people actually want instead of saying what the people want and being ignored. The fact CD gaslit you for a year, that's diabolical. There will be a day that comes that I am going to talk about all the shit I experienced at Crystal Dynamics, and I am going to make sure that it's clear that this is AAA 101. Because I want it to be abundantly clear, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening for Tomb Raider that I think is very good, that if they would have did it when I fucking suggested it, everyone would be in much better shape. All parties would be winning. Oh, hey, it's Time Wanderer. I'll be with you in just a second, Time Wanderer. Hello, everyone from the stream. I'm currently playing Bloodborne Hitless, and I'm in an area that is absolutely dreadful. So I need to get through here, and I'll give an appropriate hello. I don't know if I have a mod on right now that can give a heckin' dang shout out. And if not, I will grab it for you here in just a moment. Otherwise, how was your stream? Oh, that man didn't come visit me. Love that for me. Did I just never heal after I fell? That health missing making me stressed. Alright, this is a nice enough moment. Let me kill these puppers and then I'll say hello. Hello everyone from Time Wanderer's channel. If you are brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I go by they, she pronouns. I do a lot of tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge running, speed running, and completionist things. And today we have been working on Bloodborne Hitless. We have made it to the 5th boss of the run before I've decided to reset. And I'm gonna be real, saying it out loud, that feels good. That feels good, because usually I just expect to fucking throw the run and then I'll just go through it anyway. But now I'm trying to be a lot more deliberate, and if I take like so many hits, I'll just reset. So it's been a lot of resets tonight, but otherwise some of the fights have been feeling really fucking frosty. I'm gonna be real. AAA stands for ass, ass, ass. Yeah. All ass. All ass, always. Thing that really rubs me the wrong way about CDE is their approach to where they act like they know better in every way. Fan base handling, production. Ooh, don't get me started on that, because I know you still talk to Tina. The way... The way in which they handle their fans does not make me happy at all. Because is it true that some fans are fucking assholes and unreasonable? Yes. Is it also true that some fans have points and they're not asking you to give up the ghost? They just want you to maybe listen for 2 seconds? Also yes. Also yes. He almost hit me. Here's what I need. Like, there are plenty, and this is true for any fan base, right? There are plenty of people in the fan base that are just straight up fucking shitters. Like, some of the worst fucking people you've ever had the pleasure of dealing with. And for every one of those, there's like 50 or 60 people that are pretty neutral, and then there's like 5 or 6 that are like, hey, here's someone that's worth listening to. And I get aggravated when people hone in on like the one shit licker and be like, that's how all the fans are. And it's like, I mean, first of all, the super shitty fans, you could just let me block them. What are you gonna do? Go to Tumblr and bitch about it? Oh no. Almost every diabolically evil person I've seen online is never about that life in person and is easily quelled by telling them shut the fuck up. And I feel, Chris, that I am at that age in general where if you are on some bullshit, I have exactly 0 issues being like, shut the fuck up. This whole thing where it's like, no, you have to tolerate abuse. Bro, I am not here to play with other people's kids. Under any circumstances. Fuck you mean? No. No. That said, I have a funny thing to tell you, Chris. One of the funniest moments that happened. So, I'm sure you know, Raycroft. Yeah? Everybody knows Raycroft. Everybody knows and everybody loves Raycroft. He put up his post talking about playing the demo at Summer Game Fest, and one of the comments that came up was from an account that I recognize, and the first thing they do is they bitch and they scream and they holler and they shit on Crystal Dynamics, being like, yeah, it was so ridiculous the way they handled these other things, and if they weren't so fucking silly, they would keep this thing alive and open so that we could report on it appropriately. And as soon as I clocked it, I remembered, I don't work at Crystal no more. I am free from this hellscape. I don't have to fucking read your shit anymore. Chris, I have never been more happy to clock that account. I have never been more happy to block an account. I don't ever want to see that motherfucker's hubris again. The wave of relief that washed over my body when I realized that. That's a good feeling. I have similar experience with Square Enix, oddly enough. I worked with their marketing department for a while. I didn't know that, Time Wanderer. What did you help them with? Oh my god, I had no idea. No, when I say I felt bliss blocking his fucking account, I'm just like,
Hello, good.
I can just pretend you've never existed. I love that for me. I wasn't in the company. I was with a smaller company that they contracted. Oh, okay. Don't read nothing you don't want to? Correct. God, this last week with releases and stuff, the discourse has been capital B bad. I do this every time. Every time I forget to go get my Scooby snacks from over here. Don't get me started on experts on James Bond around 007 first light. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine. Holy shit. Well, actually, this is what he's supposed to be doing, and he would never have this attitude. Hey, I got a whole new counterpoint for you. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That is why you make a great producer. I would, you know what though? I think Helicarina, the other thing about it is I think I'm also the type of producer I would have my teams back. There was a point in my tenure at CD that one of our marketing people and one of the lead writers, I want to say, got targeted by the Gamergator crowd. Sorry, there's a thing on there. And it was my work wife. And I remember her texting me and like actually having a panic attack. And because I've been hate rated, because I'm black on the internet, and because I have exquisite breasts on the internet, I have seen every myriad of this type of shit you could feasibly get. So I had to coach her through what to do to get past this, because I was like, first of all, the thing you have to like internalize and really just grasp with every fiber of your being is that all of these people are hot air. Every single one of them are hot air. None of them are going to show up to your house. None of them are going to airdrop on your home. None of them have any power whatsoever to actually hurt, harm, or impact you. You have to remember, these motherfuckers are hot air. And then when I found out who it was, I was like, I'm about to take you to his YouTube channel so you can see what kind of pathetic loser you're dealing with right now. And as soon as I took her to the YouTube channel and showed her a bunch of his videos, she was like, oh, this dude's an actual loser. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. This is the equivalent of like that nerdy kid in class that gets bullied and you feel bad for him until you sit next to him and you realize that he's making like notebook style threats and he thinks he's in Death Note and he actually is out here talking wild shit about every person that's beating his ass. And it's like, oh, you're not getting beat up because you're a fucking nerd. You're getting beat up because you're a fucking asshole. That's a very different conversation. That is an extraordinarily different conversation. Got it. Got it. I also happen to be there around the time they introduced NFTs. I am so sorry, Time Wanderer. I can only imagine the level of fucking turmoil that brought upon everybody who just all sat there going, but yeah, like, I showed her the videos, I showed her that stuff, and I was like, now, the next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna hunker down. So go ahead and make your shit private. Go ahead and make sure your fucking LinkedIn's private so they can't find you to harass you. And then let people know what you've done. And from there, it's gonna be up to your boss and others to come and protect you. Ooh. Not the good learning experience in parentheses, in quotes. I hate that for you so much. And as expected, her boss didn't protect her. They just told her the exact same things that I did, and they all sat in a corner wringing their hands, panicking. And yeah, nothing of value really came from it. She obviously, he almost spit on me. She obviously didn't lose her job. Neither did the lead director in that question lose their job. But it was definitely something to witness. It was definitely something to witness. And I feel like if I was their producer, I don't know, I feel compelled to go out on like the front lines and just be like, yeah, so these are my people. And yeah, actually that movement right there is it. It's me showing up being like, yep, so my name is Vanessa. I'm the producer on this IP. It looks like you're harassing my people. I hope you are ready to enter combat. I hope you are ready to enter combat. You're not? Okay. And most of them aren't. Most of them are not. they'll just screen cap you or some shit being like, look at this terrible person working in this company. And it's like, my company is alive and functioning and I have employment. You lost your job from Blizzard more than 15 fucking years ago and you have a failed Kickstarter. Chris, I want people to remember for eternity something that I've been saying this year explicitly. I want y'all to know that I can always be meaner. I can always be meaner. I make a conscious choice not to be mean. But do not forget, I can always be meaner. Keyboard courage is a way to describe it. What? That wasn't even a good opener. If I didn't hesitate, that would have been my free hits. Oh, I hate turning left. It feels awful. It feels awful. It feels awful. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have a choice there. Big corner be good. Brother! I saw him run into it. But I almost didn't dodge that. More I can say for you. I'm surprised he didn't come for me. Oh, there he is. I was like, he didn't come for me with the Morning Star. I was just about to say, I can't see the third one. Okay, they're split up the way I want them to be now. They're no longer split up the way I want them to be. Oh, threw that fucking Morning Star away. Oh god, I have a nose itch. Okay. Good. I'll take another pop too. Close the gap. As soon as I started healing, do a try. Okay, I get it. I should end stream. There's no need to be an asshole about it. That one with a girl. Swing in so I can get them. Ooh, shit. I didn't react to that fast enough. I hit R1, but I just gently tapped it instead of actually. Hey, Lance! We were talking about gamers and how more of them should be blocked and or bullied. And then I got into this boss fight where I can't talk anymore. Ooh. That was interesting. What? There's a lot going on here. They are beating the shit out of me today on this one. My attempt earlier, they were like, nah, bitch, almost got to hit this, beat her ass. Nope. Oh no, are the gamers at it again? Those pesky gamers. Nope. Ooh. He's been feeling spicy with that mace on this run. I knew he was gonna do it too. I might just, yeah. We were also talking about how a lot of nerds get bullied, not because they're nerds, because they're assholes and decide to fuck around and find out. Correct. That fight I decided to fuck around and find out, but I'm also over my limit, so I should probably call it there. But we can still wrap up that convo, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow anyway to do more of this shit. Hello? Apparently I just have soft taps everywhere right now. I'm gonna shut down my PS5. But yeah, so she didn't get any assistance, she didn't get any help. It took a week of me just sitting there texting her and talking to her in order for her to feel like, okay, this is done and past. And I was like, yeah, typically their whole MMO, that's a game. Typically their whole MO is they will find a target to latch onto. They'll make you feel like the biggest piece of shit in the world. This will last for about 36 to 48 hours, and then after that, if they don't get a reaction out of you, or they don't get any type of reward for their fuckery and behavior, they will move to the next target because you are no longer worth their time. And oh my god, there's a fucking update. Mashly modus operandi. And so we sat there the next day at hour 24. We went back to the YouTube channel and saw that Buddy had already uploaded 4 additional videos after attacking her. And she was like, oh, he really doesn't care about me. And I was like, no, you are a small fry. They care more about the other person they went after, and they're not even getting a reaction out of him. So by tomorrow, your video will be buried and your topic will be dead. She made it to hour 36 and she was off of his algorithm entirely. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, these people are awful. And I was like, that's why I advocate that we should fucking block them. This is reprehensible behavior from a company. Have you seen how you tweet, brother? I'm not gonna buy your game. Beloved, you weren't gonna buy it in the first place. You had no intention of buying this game. I remember when Lara Croft used to be sexy. Yeah, and you didn't play those games either. Who do you think you're fooling? Well, that's a potential customer. I mean, you're right. It's a potential customer. Just like how this tweet has the potential to hit 1 million people. More realistically, it's probably going to hit like 300. So you don't mind if we isolate people? No. Specifically, I don't mind that we isolate people who just don't do anything but cause harm to our communities. So oh no. The failed tech bro doesn't like me. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this intel, chat. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. A random man on the internet thinks I'm a bitch. can I survive with this information? I can't finish that with a straight face. Listen. Oh my god. So yeah. I don't even know how we got on this topic anymore. These are the Snaky Boy trio, right? Oh no, are the gamers adding? Yes, for both. Yes, for both. Lance, you didn't get hit with any lore tonight. Congratulations. To give you a recap, I started tonight on a fresh file. We were kind of joking around. I named a file Wendy's. I named a file Backshots. I named a file Rallies. And then we named a file No Bullshit. And I gave myself kind of like a personal PB of I made it all the way to the 5th boss out of 8 before I ate shit. And I ate shit on that 5th boss 100% because I'm a goofball. Katamari Damacy? We've all decided, Lance, as a doozy is pointing out, that when I get my run, if it's on anything but backshots, it's invalid. Backshots has to be the one that gets it. No hit run. Here's my character. Here's my stats. Backshots. So yeah, are you gonna be at SGDQ? Right now, my big goal is I want to try and get my run before SGDQ. What is this? Okay. I need a speedrun record video to be backshots. Oh, 100%. 100%. What is this? Why are you spamming me with Blizz emotes? Does Blizz know you acting like this? Blizz probably greenlit it, if I'm being real. I hope Blizz is doing okay. I hope that their cancer journey is not being too brutal. I hope Blizz is okay. And no, my European trip was my big trip this summer. I can't justify the plane ticket out to SGDQ this year. That's fair. Where in Europe are you going? If you don't mind sharing with the class. If you do mind, that's fine too. What I do to you is merely a fraction of what I do to Blizz. That's real. Blizz probably deserves it though. Silly Block is on my birthday too, so it stings. Oh, that's painful. That hurts. I hate it when it's shit that you're super looking forward to and it falls right out of the way of stuff. Hop on, we have cookies. The boy and I were talking recently. He wants to go back to Europe. And so he's been looking at places. And he's been getting some really interesting locations because he's like, there's a place that he said, it starts with an A. Is it Albania? Is it Albania? He said it's like Diet Greece. And I was like, I mean, my geography is non-existent. I'm a STEM student. I don't look at maps. I crunch numbers. I would like to go back to Europe for a spell. Diet Greece is outrageous. I didn't say it, okay? I didn't say it. I came back from Europe a few weeks ago. It was a fantastic trip. Went primarily to London and Paris. Did a hardcore museum landmark tour route with my wife and a couple of our friends. I love that. I'm gonna call the Albanian I knew in high school and tell him, listen, make sure you tell him that no person of color made this suggestion, okay? That wasn't me. All right, let's look here. It is Albania. It is Albania because he was like, we could go there and it's next door to Greece. Oh, and look up there. Not far from there is a Croatia. So if I go to Albania, I might have to see if I could take a train or something. I gotta go see Tina. I gotta go see how tall she is because apparently she's tall as shit. Everyone thinks I'm 6'12", and I'm like, no, I'm fucking 5'3". I fit in most sedan trunks. Yeah, Albania is Europe and it's kind of like chill Greece as far as I know. Never been there though, so I can't say from experience. The funny thing about it is as soon as I looked up Albania, oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, chat. How are you? What a wild... I must have accidentally summoned you. I think I accidentally summoned you because we literally are talking about gamer nerds and just punching people in the mouth. Because this week has been a week of discourse, and I am tired. And I have people once again saying I would be a great producer, but according to my last boss, I don't know what a producer is, and that's why everything I said we should do at CD has been happening ever since he got laid off. I hope you had a good stream. Let me see if I can get you a shout out. For those of you that are brand new in the channel, hi, yes, hello. Hi, can I fucking type? Yes, okay. Hi, yes, hello. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I go by they, she pronouns. I do a lot of try-hard stuff in JRPGs. Right now, we are in the gauntlet of Bloodborne because I've decided I hate myself and I want to do a Bloodborne Hitless run. We got a new high score tonight. I made it all the way to the 5th boss out of 8. Only taking 2 hits, which is pretty fucking swanky. Anacrusis is a great game. It was a wonderful game that I played with chat. If you've never played it, give it a shot. Give it a hecking dang try-poo. It's like, think of it as a 70s style retro-ish Left 4 Dead. If you like Left 4 Dead, you should like Anacrusis. I'm assuming you were playing probably with Will, and Chet probably did the raid and run because Chet is not chit-chatting, which is fine. F that former boss, being a producer truly isn't hard if you have support from management in the company, but that often is reserved for pale males. Well, it is what it is. Like I said, at this point, I have very bare minimum faith in, oh, these are super cute. Like for, oh, yes, that works beautifully. I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, if it's not AAA, I'm interested, but otherwise, no. I do not have an interest in AAA after my 3-year experience. Oh god, I'm being spammed with emotes, Jesus Christ. Being attacked by pole dancers, vibrators, and... What in the fuck is happening here? Not the Super Jam versus the Jam, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I did go somewhere, I would go to indie. At the absolute best, I would do AA. AAA, 3 years of that was enough. I'm good. I'm super good. And I think I also want to do something like AA and or indie, if only because of we're just gonna spam people. Did I put it in emote only mode? What the hell is happening? I think I would do that anyway because of some of the stuff I was just talking about too. I have zero tolerance for assholes. I just won't deal with it. And if you come after my crew, that's the equivalent of coming after me. And I can show you what a mean bitch on the internet actually looks like. Because that's one of the other things that I kind of have just about me in general is, not all these fucking emotes. How I act online is how I act in real life. I do not do the persona thing. I do not have a flip-flop or a character change. If I say go fuck yourself online, I probably have no problem saying that to your face too. And you probably earned it, because I don't want to say that to your face, honestly. And a lot of these dudes on here need to be cursed out more. Picturing a Superman punch situation, sick. I'm a pale male who tried to use my mediocre white man energy to help other peeps out. You and Stray Chet do the same. Chet talks a lot about the state of gaming and the nature of gaming. He talks a lot about politics things that's going on and how, like, a lot of people have this really bad tendency to make tons and tons and tons of excuses on why things can't be better. And it's like, well, yeah, if you don't put in a fucking joule of attempting energy, it'll never get better. And some of you motherfuckers just don't want to try at all, if we want to keep it a stack. Chet and I have talked extensively about the great Twitter debacle and how it is clear as day. Stevie Wonder can see it quite plainly himself that that's a site for not great people, is what I'll say. And at this stage, if you're still over there talking about, well, we have to stay because of my networking, we have to stay because of my connections, well, if I move elsewhere, I'm gonna lose my contacts. First of all, learn how to fucking network. That's problem number one. Learn to network. You losing all your contacts, so you don't know how to email. I hate to say this, but you can't find bitch motherfuckers on LinkedIn. I met a dude who runs Bit Summit at PAX East. I couldn't find his business card, so I took the gamble and messaged him on LinkedIn. Yeah, it took him 4 days to get back to me, but you know what? He got back to me. It didn't require me to go to Twitter to do that. Get the fuck off of Twitter, and I'm so dead serious. We need more of y'all to use your powers for good. Have a good night, noob. So, good for you. Yeah. I deleted my Twitter the day before feeding Grok became mandatory. Ain't lost a step on content creation or finding awesome indie creators to spotlight. Twitter also sucks for engagement. Follower count is bot illusion. Literally get off of Twitter is absolutely cooking your shit in so many ways. And to the point that Lance has too. People are just like, well, if I get off of Twitter, I'll lose my connections. I'm like, well, that's weird because I left Twitter and I still know chat. I left Twitter and I still got my job at Crystal Dynamics. I left Twitter and after I left Crystal Dynamics, got my job at Corsair. I left Twitter and I've had no problems getting paid activations. I've had no problems getting invites to communities like the Capcom creators, Bandai Namco creators, or Sega creators. I have had no problems connecting with fellow industry vets that, like, I say fellow like I'm a vet. I'm just a vet when it comes to historian side of it, honestly. I've had no problem finding those people. And the people who used to follow me have been still, over time, slowly but surely following me too. So, are you sure you can't leave, or are you just sad that you won't have big number no more? Also, the wildest thing about it is my highest count on Twitter was 12K followers. Over on Blue Sky, I'm sitting at 7. Like, I don't know, dog. I kind of feel like you suck at networking. I left Twitter and met more people, honestly. How many times have we heard that a company posted the same thing on Twitter and Blue Sky cooked Twitter in actual engagements? And the companies that want to tell you about how, well, it doesn't work that way, yeah, that's because you don't use Blue Sky. Like, that's how that works. That's how that works in a lot of cases. Now, to be fair, Lance, there's also a list that's going around called Silence Brand. So if you wind up on that, that might cook your shit a little bit. But at the same time, if you are not willing to actually make the hard move over, then it should not shock you that you are not getting the same traction and numbers and all that shit that you had before. Like, you have to try. This is the same vibes as people who go to Twitter, they get like 500 followers, and then they post to Twitter like once every 6 months. And they're like, oh, well, I need to figure out how to grow my channels. And then they still post to Twitter every 6 months. And then they switch gears and they're like, okay, I'm going to move to Blue Sky. And then they move to Blue Sky and they get 500 followers. And they use Blue Sky once every 6 months. And it never grows. And it's just like, I don't know how to explain to you that, how else to explain to you that the call is coming from the house, inside the house. It's on the phone that's sitting in front of you. That's where the call is coming from. I can't leave. I'm comfortable. Don't make me sacrifice comfort. Correct, Helicarina. And you comfortable at the Nazi bar? That's choice. Let's get out of here though. I'm just yakking, and the thing is, I still have to do 10 minutes of walking to hit my steps for the day. So I need to do that before midnight hits because I am, I guess, attempting to be a healthier person. Do we say hi to Krentis, who's doing Tamagotchi life? No, let's go to Kaylee Strawberry. She's doing No Hit Elden Ring with a PB of 2. With a PB of 2. And she just started. Oh, God. She's at Godskin Duo. What a bunch of losers. So, yeah. We are going to head out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It is super duper appreciated. I'm glad that y'all still like the Bloodborne Hitless content. My brain is breaking a little bit that so many of y'all still show up for this shit. And I'm just very grateful that you continue to support the channel, support the things that I do. You support me through Advanced GG. We should be having some promos and stuff coming up at the end of the month here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, got him. Got lots of new flavors and stuff coming out as well. You support me through Dryad Teas. Continue using things at Dryad Teas. Twisted 10 at checkout for Dryad Tea. Y'all know that I am a tea enjoyer. Please, please, please use that link as much as you do the Advanced GG link. We might have a new sponsor coming up that I'm very excited about. I have to wait for the paperwork to sign. But we may have a new sponsor coming up, and I am turbo fucking hype about that shit. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. I'm so fucking excited. I need to find another way to do merch. I don't know how to do merch at this point. I'm probably gonna kill off all those other stores because they have shitty old designs, and I don't like them anymore. Plus, my design aesthetic has been gone from that for a hot minute. But I digress. I'm just yakking once again. We're gonna head out. We're gonna say hi to Kaylee Strawberry. She's a fellow teammate of mine on the Firekeepers and Guidance of Grace. She is doing Elden Ring Hitless, Serpent Hunter any percent with a PB of 2. Let's join these fucking hitless streets with Kaylee, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And we're gonna play some more Bloodborne and work on Bloodborne Hitless. We're gonna get a full run in tomorrow, yeah? We're getting the full fucking run in tomorrow. Alright, take care, y'all. Be good to each other, drink water, rest up, and I'll see you then.